So that looks like the final car for time trials.
One more.
We got one more back here getting suited up. So it looks like we got one single. We got foot brake, round number one, lanes 5 and 6. If you're not here, you're not late, but you're tardy. So foot brake, round number one should be lanes 5 and 6. We welcome Motor Mania. They are upstream and they are live. Search the Mutt Jeff Promotions. Search Motor Mania. Find them on YouTube or go to my Facebook. I just posted the link there. But most people know what Motor Mania is, and if you're not, you should be subscribed. So we got one car here ready to make one hit. We're going to do a little bit of a spray, a little bit of a drag, and then we're going to be looking for foot brake, round number one. Presented by Class 1 Transportation.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform. by racers for racers since 1959.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, good morning, everybody. Numidia Dragway, the Mutt and Jeff Promotions June race. We ask you all now to please rise. Ladies and gentlemen, remove your hats. I'm going to hand the mic off to Joe Marks for our invocation, followed by the national anthem.
Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for this beautiful weather you gave us today. We ask today that you would be with us, be with every driver, team member, the racing staff, and keep us safe. Help us to do our jobs today. And we ask all these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air,
How about that? If that doesn't get you fired up, let's go racing for $20,000. Mutt and Jeff Promotions, $20,000 to win Friday has now been moved to Thursday, as this is our best weather for the weekend.
It's probably going to be Alltronics and ATI. There's not one for Class 1. It's just a brass for Class 1.
Big shout out to Class 1 Transport for making it all possible for everybody to be racing for great money today. And we're going to roll out the first pair of foot brake cars. In the near lane, Dave Watt, 67 Nova, out of Lamar, PA, going to come in after a 667 Dowlin. Going to chase after Ashley Erb out of Loganton in the 99 Camaro, dialed 750. Just shy of a second head start to the Camaro. Neither driver. First call, purple top door cars. Purple top door cars to 1 and 2. I bring up James Paler, down 716 in the 02 Camaro. He's hailing out of Maryland. He's going to get chased by Crush, Jeff Krasinski, in the 67 purple Camaro, down 558. Crush coming off a win. Double four for Crush, not four for Taylor, and Crush gonna come out. Car 1924, Colby Imes, you have rights to the buy in top bulb door car. I should say top bulb in general. Clinton Wynn in the Malibu, former Swankmobile, down 634. Going to give a 2/10 spot to Brian Cole out of Fairfield in the 88 Mustang, down 658. Pair of red lights. Cole is 36 red. Wynn is 001 red. 6 above. Going to move on to the next round. Paul Stravinsky, 73 Dart Sport out of Ringtown, PA, down 587. Chasing after Dylan Moore out of Taneytown, Maryland, 1984 Mustang, down 673. Purple door cars, 1 and 2. Purple door cars, get them up. Get suited up, get ready. Get them to 1 and 2, please. Dylan's 21, behind us. Stravinsky is 005, but Stravinsky takes too much at the other end. Dylan Moore dead on with a 0, 21 at the hit. Stravinsky takes 029, needed to take 016 or less to make it work. Can't get it done. Heather Boyd, 85, S10 Blazer, down 640. Going to be looking through the big back window, trying to find the two-wheeler of Brian Moore. Brian down 595 on the 17 Busa. I hear he might be a candidate for Welch Racing, one of their next drivers. And that is why Brian Moore is 001, has a lot of room to work. But Brian Moore is smoking tremendously. I think we always sliding all over. Nice save by Brian. Looks like he lost the engine and got it underneath the tire. 001 initiated. Heather Boyd takes 4 tenths, almost 5 tenths to run dead 8. I think we're going to be at a standstill here. That was a lot of smoke, and I'm going to guess that Brian's going to be looking for a pair of shorts as he was sliding all over the place. What a save. That was an amazing save. Yeah, we've got a trail of oil, guys, so I don't know if Motor Mania has that up on the replay, but that's one to watch. Is Brian? I could see both of Brian's legs from the side view at one point or another in that lap. You don't see motorcycles cannonball the engines like that very often, but that one there, I'm guessing that's what it was. By the smoke and the amount of oil, unless he lost a line, it sure seemed like an engine. He was way slow. Slowed up 5 tenths. And we've got oil starting at the mile-an-hour cone, so we're gonna have a little intermission here for a cleanup. The good news is the bike's upright. Brian's good. He did one heck of a job driving it, riding it. Definitely a bummer for Brian as he was 001 at the hit. He was going to have some room to work. And this being the first day, and he's going to be without a power plant. I don't know what he has for spares. Hopefully we can get him back on the track. We got Johnny rolling down on the Zamboni. See if we can't get this cleaned up.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Who knew motorcycles held so much oil, huh? We've got a good amount down from somewhere past the 330, between the 330 and a mile an hour cones, clean down to where he finally got it slid to a stop. Excellent job of riding, keeping it upright on two wheels. Track crew here at Numidia Dragway is top notch. I promise you this track will be perfect until you go back out on it. Beautiful day for racing. Sparky, you are needed at the back of the lanes. Go see Paul at the back of the lane. Sparky Ray Eye to the back of the lane.
Everything I used to be seems to have disappeared so fast. Like time is playing tricks on me. Like my present now is my past. So lost in a familiar place while everybody's moving on.
Big shout out to Motor Mania for the excellent coverage that we'll be receiving all weekend. Today's race, the Class 1 Transport $20,000 to win. If you're just joining us, we've moved the 20 grand race to today, because it looks like our best weather for main event racing. We closely watching the weather to see if we're going to have 212s or have to combine yet. This Friday is looking pretty sketchy right now. Hopefully it'll turn. So that's Thursday and Saturday Ultronics and ATI Performance race days.
Everybody seems to know where they are going to. I don't know if I should leave or stay. If I am already on my way, but it feels like I'm running backwards all the carry me. Now you see, it feels like I'm running backwards all the time. It feels like I am being left behind. It feels like I'm running backwards all the time. Feels like I am
found a perfect girl. She's from another world. She puts a smile on my face and takes me to outer space. She takes me higher, now I'm losing ground. Starlight shines over you tonight, oh tonight. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the light. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the
S&W Performance Group. S&W's made in the USA race cars and chassis components have been the choice of champions for 63 years. They've been a worldwide leader in drag race chassis design and development since 1959. Professional and sportsman racers know horsepower means nothing without a consistent and properly working chassis. That's why over 4,000 S&W made components have been designed to exceed industry quality, performance, and safety standards. At S&W, you'll find everything you need to perform your weekly maintenance and to build your next race car. They also distribute premium quality products from Strange, Mark Williams, Moser, FK, Sander, Fuel Tech, Pengrade, and many more. S&W backs up every sale with one of the most knowledgeable sales and technical support departments in racing. At the end of the work week, they go racing too. Racers helping racers win. For cars, chassis components, and service you can trust, call 1-800-523-3353. Shop at swracecars.com or visit us at SW's social pages at SW Race Cars.
She takes me higher, now I'm losing ground. Starlight shines over you tonight, oh tonight. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the light. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the light. Down in the dungeon is all we know, where the
Want to let all the racers out here know how much we appreciate everybody showing up for the 9th annual Mutt and Jeff Summer Race. It's amazing to see what this race started as and what it has turned into. The last few races being complete sellouts, and this one being a single entry sellout in a matter of like what, 30 minutes. It's incredible, and we couldn't do it without you. We'll let you know we're glad you choose to join us here. A lot of it comes from a great facility here at Numidia Dragway.
I reach for the summit, calling for you. I close my eyes, can you feel it too? Don't wanna be alone when I got you. Escape with me, let me fall into you. Don't you feel like breaking free? Open your eyes, embrace what you see now. Don't you feel like cutting loose? Yeah, cutting loose, cutting loose. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die. Taking the lead, now I'm evergreen. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I would die for you. I would die for you. I would die for you. I'm alive, I do or die. I'm alive, do or die. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting big.
The guys are getting the track back in shape. trying to get a little more moisture out of it. Won't be long now. I think Johnny just really likes driving that tractor.
take me away now. 'Cause I won't go down the same old path again now. No, I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna
Looks like we are getting some of the crew back here.
I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive.
The beautiful ladies are over at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. If you're looking for a little souvenir, got t-shirts, hats, among other things. They'll greet you with a smile. Stop on down, get yourself the souvenir. All right, let's get everybody back in their cars, get them suited up, warmed up, fired up. We're going to be going racing here momentarily.
The road never ends. It's me and my
Drivers,
friends.
back to your car.
The good times.
Purple run sticker door cars. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. You have been called. Purple run sticker door cars.
Been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive.
All right. Hearing the sounds of engines purring as we got more foot brake cars rolling into the water box. First pair after the break, Grant Nichols in the 87 Ford Mustang coming out of Connecticut, down 709. He's going to get a 1 second head start from Ian Young out of Benton, PA in the big block 67 Nova. All right, here we go, back racing for $20,000 to win. $31 to a 40, Grant in the Mustang with the slight advantage, but not the win light. Grant gets their 13th thou. Double breakout situation, breaks out by 4th thou more. Ian Young will be back. Next pair, Andy Purcell in the S&W 41 Willys with the big wing sticking out the back. Gonna chase after the Mopar man, Dennis Core in the 68 383 Super B. Hee-haw. Another beautiful Core Customs ride. Cord out 692. Core with the big advantage. Purcell with the big advantage. 20 to a 93 of Core. Purcell with the win light. Goes 3 above. Taking 64 at the stripe. Mile an hour down about, probably 10. Next pair. Kevin Fahey, 2015 Chargered out 8 flat. He's going to get chased by Evan Paust, multi-time check winner here at Mutt and Jeff. Evan dialed 654 in the Vega wagon. Gonna say that he will not make the stripe under power. Six to a 23. Look out below, brake lights. Oh, and he takes too much. Fahey breaks out by 4 thousandths of a second, taking 23. Need to take 19 or less. Evan goes dead 2, turning him loose with a 23 light. 25 total in the win. Dave Heaton. Heaton Racing, S10. Down 656. He was a check winner down at US 13 in the fall brawl. Chasing after Michelle Strunk in the 78 Trans Am, down 693. 37 to a 53. Heaton with the advantage. Heaton with the win light. Does not get there as Strunk had all kinds of room. 92 on a 93 in the breakout. Taking 64, needed to take 63 or less. Heaton will be back. Buybacks are available at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. You can go see the ladies at the Mutt and Jeff trailer if you would like to buy back after first round no win light. Rob Reinert and 70 Boo, down 661. Get chased by Mike Fornwalt in the Camaro. Fornwalt double to hit. Fornwalt 003, take 13 to be 3 above. He'll be back for round number next. Fornwalt is a killer, swapping feet. Nathan Engler, down 613 out of Mercersburg, PA in the 64 Savoy. Always thought they make really good looking drag cars. He's going to chase after Keith Pfeiffer out of York Springs in the 80 Camaro. Good looking ride. $51 to an 80. Nobody is anxious to leave. But the 51's going to get the win light. 51 takes 17 to be 3 above 4. Angler coming back. Ralph the Magnificent. Ralph Snyder in the 78 Camaro, down 637, going after Mike Bryson out of Montgomery in the 88S Dime. Down 659. Parkhurst and John Joyce, you have packages at the front gate. Parkhurst and John Joyce, you have packages at the front gate. Bryson's 24 and has 4 in his pocket. Takes 009 to be 1 above 9. He'll be back. Triple B, John, buyback Binkley in the 85 Camaro. Down 654, going to get chased by Kyle Core. Kyle in the beautiful 68 Coors Custom Dart, down 630. Should leave wheels up. Binkley with the advantage, half and double, 10 to a 21. Binkley looking to his right. Binkley, dead 6. 16 total makes Kyle Coors 21 mathematically ineligible. He'll be looking at the buyback window. Mike Cronister, another white Mustang, down 636. Going to be looking over his right shoulder, trying to find Pete Shingara Shingara in the 79 Monte Carlo out of Sunbury, PA, down 623. Automatic win for Pete Shingara, and Mike is not going to want the time ticket. Mike is 7th out red. Shingara is 92 at the hit and 6 hun under. Runs a 17 on a 23. So you got to hold as much as you can miss the tree by, and he was taking it to heart. Sean Nichols, 79 Mustang, down 648 near to the tower. Going to get chased by the Hammer Time Camaro of Keith Lehman. Lehman out of Halifax, down 597. He normally hangs the hoops pretty good when he comes off the line. Lehman turns it red, 13 foul. Nichols, 37 at the hit. 2 thou under for the W. Gerard Hamlick, 68 Camaro out of New York, down 624. Chasing after Jamie Talbert in the S10, down 854. 2.3 second head start going out to the bright orange pick 'em up truck. Gerard's going to have time to see the S10 leave, take a sip of coffee, then his tree will fire, and he'll give chase. All kinds of time to contemplate about what's going on. $78 to a 28. The S10 is in a world of trouble. And the Camaro out of it early. Runs a 33 on a 24, taking 80 at the stripe. As Jamie does not come anywhere near covering. Big time matchup off the bottom here. Party Marty Flegel in the gorgeous blue Nova, down 572. Another big check winner here at Mutt and Jeff. Going to chase after the gorgeous 78 Firebird of D-Mac, Denny McCloskey, out of New Jersey, down 663. You can find Denny wiping that car down with a diaper anytime you see it in the staging lanes. He turns her 12th out red. Flegel is 13 in the hit. Denny is on coast here. Hopefully nothing wrong. Flegel runs out 3 hun. 69 on a 72 after his 13 let go. Lee Zane, a 73 Buick Apollo, McNasby Zane sponsored ride, McNasby Zane 101. He's down 689. He's going after another one of the Coors. Kevin Coor this time, the younger brother, down 709 in the 71 Demon. Lee is in trouble. Lee is 58 at the hit. Kevin is 24. Lee on the drop. Still breaks out, taking 001. Kevin, 24, dead 9, 33 total. Lee, Common Core math. He's out, looking for the buyback window. Tom Scrifignano, one of the most fun names to pronounce here this weekend. Down 693 in the Wood Hauler. Going to get set out there 1.12 seconds from Vaughn Boyer in the 72 Vega. Vaughn dialed 581 out of Millersburg, PA.
Just give me 1 minute before you pull the
Vaughn is in trouble. 005 for Tom. Takes 3 thou to be 3 above 6. He could have got behind and still won as Vaughn, 62 at the hit, runs under 2 hun.
Gotta print paperwork.
Callie Harp, 86 Camaro, down 648. Gonna get chased by another local great, Jesse Alberts in a 95 Firebird, down 572. The guys that hit the traveling scene should be really, really glad that Jesse prefers to stay around home. He is one bad dude. Callie is 19 ready to hit, handing the win over to Jesse. Jesse, 35 and 35 thou under. That will wrap up our foot brake cars. We're rolling the top bulb door car here momentarily. And here we go, top bulb door cars. Getting ready to roll into the water box. First pair is going to be a good-looking couple of rides. That's Big Ray Thurston. In the big 68 Barracuda out of Towanda, PA, down 692. Going to be looking out that big bubble glass, trying to find Tony Yost, who's going to be coming hard at the finish line. 5:15, the dial in the 67 Camaro out of Shamokin, PA. Ray having a little issue here in the starting line. He is red 241. Yost, 11 green, 518 on a 515 in the win. Bring up local, Stace Schroeder out of Sunbury in the checker out Lumina, down 519. Gonna chase after Jim Day from West Virginia in the 70 Mustang, down 577. Stace is 4 green, has 19 thou in his pocket. Stace, 004. Get behind 9 thou to be 1 above 8. Win light on in his lane. Jim breaks out by a hun. Couldn't win it. Stace 22 total, beats Day's 23 bulb. Nick Sullivan in the 84 Daytona out of Wilkes-Barre, down 612. Getting chased by Joel Bell in the Mustang. Mustang 42 thou red. Sullivan the great 007 hit. 3 above with a 6 at the other end. Brad Doss, 65, Dodge Dart, down 719. Hoffman in the 86 Grand Dam, down 583 out of New York. Be looking to try to drive around Brad. Brad's reaction time starts to 1. And that's usually how that ends. Richie, 17 at the hit, 5 above 6, taking nearly a tenth of a second. Doss, 160 green, 719 with an 8 on the 719. Anthony Fellon to the base of the tower. Anthony Fellon, please, to the base of the tower. Travis Hill, 65 Ford Falcon out of Tarmont, Maryland, dialed 658. Going to get a 1-second spot from Lenny Wisniewski in the 67 Camaro, dialed 550. First call for orange top bulb door cars. Orange top bulb door cars, your first call. 15 to an 18, it's heads up. Travis Hill, 15, 1 above 1, taking 21, turns on the wind light. Nesky, 18 at the hit, runs a 52 with a 9 on the 50, can't get there. Ray Keown, knuckle deep. Cougar, down 587. He's got Randy Shiley in the 2001 Camaro out of Likens, PA, down 535. Looks like an old Pro Stock car. Remember how they used to make them look like they sat out in the sun too long? Get that aerodynamics. Nice and sleek. 535's humming in a door car. Orange run sticker top bulb door cars, you have been called. Orange run sticker top bulb door cars, please, to the lanes. Keown doesn't want to go in first, gets to leave first. He's 11. Shiley is double that. But Ray is going to be looking for the buyback window, taking 48 down the other end, needed to take 28 or less. Shiley, 23 at the hit, 36 with a 6 and a 35. Nets him the win light first round. Bobby Dunn. This is a really mean Camaro. 79 Camaro down 539. Leaves hard, runs hard. Chasing after Russ Hill in the 69 Camaro down 582. He's going to get about a 1 bulb spot. This is going to be my last pair of cars, and I'm going to hand the mic off to none other than the little Ray Thurston. Oh, and Bobby Dunn, all sorts of crossed up. 33 red. About took out the 60-foot timer. Changed his mind, didn't want to pull Kyle Rumley. Brings it back into the lane. That's going to move Russ Hill to round 2. With that,
All right, thanks, Blaze. Continuing on here at top bulb, door car. I believe have they all been called, Blaze? All top bulb door cars should be in the lanes. If you're not, you're in the wrong place, or you're dragster hunting. I mean, when I run top bulb, that's usually what I do.
It's that number in the windshield. I need it.
Vince Schroeder left, Erica Grader right. And away they go. Grader was perfect in reaction time in qualifying. She's 002 dead 9 here to go on. Vince Schroeder was 038 and 11th out into the dial, getting there second. So that would be the 3 strikes. Left late, crossed second, and broke out. Erica Grader going on, 11th out total. It's Timmy Lynch and Mark Ernest getting set to go. Lynch over here at that old school style Camaro. 68 model, 496 of BBC. Hey, that's what the screen says. I'm just reading it. 608 the dial, 624 over there for Mark Ernest, the 67 model. Camaro, that is. 412 inches of small block, and oh, baby. Getting right after it. The blue car was in the blue paint. Don't do that because Josh will be upset because he had to roll that baby out. I know you painted that. 004 red there for Mark. 7th thou under the dial, and he's not going to be happy. Timmy Lynch, 017, a mile off the dial as he was going bowling for the 60-foot cone. Kevin Little now. You saw the last two cars hook right. Watch Kevin Little's Willys. That'll be right down Broadway. 548 the dial, taking on Michael Reginella. 84 Camaro over there on the right side from Mount Joy, Pennsylvania, down 612. Just like that. The Camaro's down front. Here comes the Willis top end. Got him. 13, one above is going to get the win there. Reginella got 3th thou at the stripe. Had to break out by 11th thou to do so. 036 is not going to work. Kevin Little 013 and 1 over is going to go on. Dan Roberts now. Left side to Vreeland's Harley Davidson side, taking on Lorelei Hoover. At Hoover Racing Camaro over there in the Biondo side. She is dialed in 622. He is dialed in 673. The Mustang is going to go first. One foul to separation and reaction time. Finish line stripe. Roberts gets there first and gets too much. That's going to leave a mark. 032 takes 39 at the stripe. Breaks out by 8th thou. Lorelei 031, 3 above. Looked like a drop down there at 107 miles an hour. Lorelei will go on. Jacob Wilson now. And Brooke Kitchen. Pottstown, Pennsylvania. 92 Dodge Dakota. Heavy's Body Shop over there. Taking on Jacob Wilson's Lincoln University-based 67 Camaro, down 627. Brooke has a solid 053 reaction time and has a huge reaction time advantage. That's the things you can get away with in Top Bulb, Jeffrey. 053, a 10th above for the win, as Jacob was 094 and a mile off the dial. 653 and 103. So Brooks going to go on. Nelson Belot and Bill Mundy. The Nelson Belot, former bracket finals winner. Former Pro ET world champ. 610 the dial, taking out Bill Mundy's wheel stand and S10 just like that. 568 the dial. Both drivers are 016 figured out down there. How about Bill Mundy? He goes right on the money. Honey, 568 on a 568. That's dead on 7. 016. Nelson got 300 at the stripe and breaks out by 300 at the stripe. Gavin Shoemaker and Mike Canova. Couple guys that do this regularly. There says the announcer clearly. Not even going to try. Gavin Shoemaker left 594. Huntlock Creek based S10 taking on Mike Canova. It's beautiful. 56 Bel Air, 210 model, down 608. Gavin Shoemaker's going to go on 021, 1 above. Gets 27th out at the stripe. And he'll go on. Mike Canova was 030. Goes 3 above and he was there, but he wasn't really there. Andy Dolan and Brandon Lowe get set to go. A couple guys that have done this a time or 100 at Mason-Dixon. 611 the dial, Martinsburg, West Virginia based. Malibu over here for Dolan. Can have Brandon Lowe, former track champ. 68 Mustang, 390 inches of Ford, down 668. Tenth out of the separation and reaction time. Here comes the Malibu. got him. 6:15 on a 6:11. 4 above, gets himself 16th out the stripe. Lowe's 024 and 4 above. To come up short there is Dylan Biondo and Peter Lato getting set to go now. Everybody loves a Cougar. Peter Lato's got one of those. 461 inches of Ford underneath the hood, 618 for a dial. Dylan Biondo. He's got the S10 over here to the Vreeland side. Down 6 flat. Dylan's 300 red and out of here. Peter Lato's going to go on 6:15, 109 miles an hour. Emily Corway first. Here comes Gary Attell. Emily is in a world of trouble. I would bring the stomp your foot thing up if I had time, but I don't have time. Gary Attell takes the easy win, 006 on the tree, a bunch above. Take 4th out the stripe. Why? I mean, come on, Gary. Were you really think you were holding that much? Once again, gang, buyback are available. You got to go down to the Mutt and Jeff trailer where you teched in this morning. If round 1 doesn't go the way you planned it, come on down to the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Stop at the concession stand, grab yourself a hat, grab yourself a shirt. Bunch of Mutt and Jeff swag available over there as well as the raffles. Here comes Tommy Calabro now, and Jason Lawrence. Coming off his 000 reaction time that means absolutely nothing. As about 6 other people had him too. 648 the dial. He'll go first. Tommy Calabro down 610. That pickup truck over here to the left side. Calabro gets 10th out the stripe and breaks out by 8 of it. Lawrence, 009, drops anchor, comes up on the plus side, and he'll go on. It's Mike Nahill. And Jim Ryan gets set to go here. Snap. They call him 67 Nova. 648 going to go first. Here comes Jim Ryan. Jim Ryan is in trouble. He had a reaction time. It started with a 4. Things you see in top bulb, Jeffrey. Mike Dahill 003 and off the gas to get the win. It's Austin Yount and Justin Kreider come rolling in next. 613 to 612. A couple of Chevrolets going to be looking at each other all the way down. 660 foot of Numidia Dragway. All door cars, round 1, you have been called. All of door cars. All door cars, round number 1, you have been called. You should be in the lanes. Purple Dragsters, you're on a short standby. Purple Dragsters, fill up those Mickeys and be ready. We're going to be looking for you next. Austin Yount's going to go on 022 above, take 5th out the stripe. Justin Kreider missed a tree here. Breaks out down there. Another one of those 3 strike deals there. Left second, cross second, broke out. Mark Denham. It's Steve Parkhurst. Parkhurst coming from Canada. 55 Bel Air over there on the right side, dial 560. Mark Denham from Clark Summit, PA. It's right up off the turnpike near Scranton area. 559 the dial. Finish line stripe. Mark Denham dead on with an A, 030 dead 8. Parkhurst was better in reaction time at 014, but goes 3 above, 122 miles an hour to come up 10th short at the finish line stripe. John Zilla Jr. gets set to go here. Washington, New Jersey based. 63 Nova. Down 605, 721 over there on the right side. 69 Camaro. For Mike Debrun. New Jersey based. John Zilla on the win, 039 and 2 above. Mike got the finish line by 56. Thou broke out by 5 thou. That's going to leave a mark. Had a better reaction time of 017, got too much at the stripe. And he's going to have to buy back. Once again, racers, buybacks are available. Mutt and Jeff trailer right across to the concession stand. Robert Dellinger and John Northrup getting set to go. Dellinger's got a new car this year, as I believe he sold Mr. Burris the 57 Chevy that he has. 550 the dial. Maybe I'm wrong. 67 Chevelle. John Northrup over there on the right side. The 92 Camaro from Percy, Pennsylvania, down 634. Northrup 006 dead 3 leaves Robert Dellinger nowhere to go with an 035 and 1 thou under run. So John with a nice and tidy 9 thou pack to go on. Robert Dellinger was just wasting natural resources at that point. Sheldon Daly and Kevin Dim. What's good, gang? This is the final call. If you want to run another door car, you should be in the lanes. All door cars should be in the lanes. Dragster Purple, you guys are on standby. Dim is 900. He got all of it there. Sheldon Daly's solid 046 and 1 above to go on. Here comes Mike Boyd now. That beautiful 71 Nova in from West Virginia, taking on Jeremy Poust. 89 Ford Mustang. Out 7 flat. Red light start for Mike Boyd by 300. Jeremy Poust is going on. 692, 191 miles an hour. Mike Orlowski and Robert Croce. Fresh paint job on the Vega over here. Jason Lawrence design. Well, Jason Lawrence work. I don't know if he designed it or not. 6:43, Robert Croce on chase. 5 at 58. Finish line stripe. Robert Croce's going on. 0:29, one above. Mark got 28th thou at the stripe. Breaks out by 7th thou. That's going to leave a mark. Buyback windows available. Buybacks are definitely available for all y'all that don't turn the lamp on first round. Here comes Jackie Grader now. 88 Ford Thunderbird. 527 for Dow, taking on Tyler Ryan. At 73 Camaro from Maryland. Out 623. And away they go. The green light starts. Ryan out front. Here comes the Ford. Not going to get there. Tyler Ryan, 007, 3 above, gets 7th thou at the stripe. It's going to go on. Jack Grader, 029, 1 over with a 9. He's going to have to buy that one back. Pete Biondo now. And Lee Chronister driving that Ford-powered S10 over there on the right side. 643 the Dow from York Springs. He's going to go first. Pete Biondo, that 69 Firebird, Dad's car, down 601. Well, Lee gets 27th thou. Lee had the Terminator on the fence. He gets 27th thou at the stripe, breaks out by 3 thou. 008, 3 thou under. Peter Biondo's 013, 1 above, at 111 miles an hour to go on. Bob Sacamano and Jeff Pascarella Jr. JP over there on the right side. .557 to 568. JP missed the tree here. It's going to cost him down there. Bob Sacramento's going on 016, 1 above. Once again, gang, it is the final call for door cars. It's been the final call of door cars. At this point, you're going to run a dragster if you're not down here. Nothing wrong with it. But that's what we're looking at. Scott Tate's going on there. 014, 1 above. David Catherman was 16. 2 thou behind, but goes 642 out of 640, leaving 2 thou change at the stripe. Scott Tate's going on. Steve Sisko. Brian Soros over there from Orangeville, the Roadster, 556, taking on Steve Sisko, Williamstown, New Jersey. 70 Nova, down 636. Brian Source is going on 022, dead on with a 5. Cisco was a bit better in reaction time. Goes one above, comes up 6 thou short at the finish line stride. Brian Source will go on. Here comes change. Jason Overstreet, 72. Vega down 678. Chris Crawford, 604. Or 601 the dial. And the 90, or excuse me, 69 Mustang, or Jesus, I can't get in here. 69 Camaro. Camaro's red changes 001 and 679.0 out of 678. Nice little 11 pack there. Crawford turns it 7th thou red and 6 flat with a 4 at 1-14. John Scott and Tom Seward now. Seward driving Glenn's pickup. Attention to the pits. Purple, run sticker, dragsters. Round number 1. Purple, run sticker, dragsters. Round 1, lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, gang, purple, run sticker, dragsters. Round number 1, each of lanes 1 and 2. Here comes Sal Biondo. And Daniel Grosso. 584 to 585. Well, Dan's in the process of getting wore out down there as Sal Biondo's 002. Gets 12th out the stripe. It goes one above with a 4. 586.4 and a 585. 002 green. Dan didn't completely miss it. He was 045. But he breaks out. He crosses second. He's going to have to buy back. Jason Day and Mark Coover. Day misses the tree. Mark Coover is going to go on. 016, one above by 25 thou. Day definitely missed it. Crosses second and breaks out. Once again, purple run sticker dragsters. You should be coming to lanes 1 and 2, please. Purple run sticker dragsters. Round number 1, lanes 1 and 2. Von Dunn, Eddie Bloom, finish line stripe. Eddie Bloom gets 600 and breaks out by 400. Both drivers 001 on the tree. Von Dunn 001 2 above is going to go on. Boy, Eddie Bloom got all the stripe down there. And was out of it, 635 at 106. That maybe picked up a bunch. Sean Ford and Eric Boyles. Eric Boyles is going to get the win. 007, one above. by 23 thou. Sean Ford was 008, 1 thou behind, goes 300 off the number, 636 on a 633 to come up short. Eric Boyles is going to go on. Mike Barber. Ronnie Horwath. Barber over here down 614. Royersford, PA based. 92 Mustang. Ronnie Horwath's got that 69 Camaro. Horwath's got him on the fence. 7 reaction time. Can he make it stick? Yes, he can. And Mike Barber is going to have to buy back on the double breakout. Barber got 5 thou at the stripe, but breaks out by 16 thou more, and Ronnie Horwath is going on. Hey, there's Mike Holland. Mike Holland's going on. Mike Holland's a former $20,000 main event here at Mutt and Jeff Promotions. He's got himself a round 1 victory as he's 0-12, 629 on a 633. Rich Nowitzki fouled it away by 3 thou, goes 560 on a 559, but the only thing that mattered was that big red light back here. Sean Harp now. And Nate Schroeder. Nate's driving the Tate Mobile. 684 going to go first. Sean Harp. 57 Bel Air. Run Silver Gas is going to be closing in right there. Got him. 017 and 5 above. Gets 700 at the stripe. Nate missed the tree and it's quite a bit above the dial there. Sean Harp is going to go on. Well, we got Sean's in left lane. We're going to have Sean Barrett now. West Virginia based. S10. That thing still may have the golf cart shocks on it. That's a story to tell. Al Shaver over there on the right side, the grocery getter. Yeah, the grocery getter's going to come up short there. Sean Barrett, 011, 1 above. Yeah, Sean Barrett had broke a hymen in the ladder bar. Almost pretty much flipped the whole rear end out from underneath the truck. They towed it back to the pits, cut it out from underneath the car, got it fixed, but he blew a shock, so they took the shocks off the Easy Go golf cart, put them on there, and win a bunch of rounds down at US 13 at the Fall Brawl Mutt and Jeff Promotions event. It was pretty cool to see. Chris Kapelka and Evan Renninger now. Kapelka over here to the left side, the West Virginia-based Charger. Got 540 inches of Mopar to the hood, 589 for a dial, 580 over there for the Bryant's trailer sale, 75 Vega. 035. Gets 600 at the stripe and breaks out by 300. Evan Renninger is going to go on with an 044 reaction time to 3 above here in Super Pro. Did you hear that, Jeff Krasinski? Anyways, Lenny Booker, Brett Nowitzki. Booker's got that Interflow Monza over here to the left side, down 615. Brett Nowitzki on the right side, slating to PA based. 84 Trans Am, down 634. Lenny Booker 041, take 1 thou to get the win. Brett Nowitzki 025, drops to be 5 above. Well, I hope he dropped. He was way off the dial. So 041, 3 above, is going to win it. Jeff Krasinski. Tracy Stroop, Anthony Fetch now. Let's see if both drivers could be better than like 40. Tracy's got a beautiful Chevy too. Tracy is fighting that thing all the way down the track. Anthony Fetch going to take the easy win there. 004 and 4 above at 100 miles an hour. Tracy Stroop 033 and 3/10 above. Tracy was driving that baby. Scott McCormick, Jeff Flick now. 606 to 572. Flick also had some issues in his time trial. Hey, what's up, Change? Final call for Purple Dragsters. Red light start for Flick. Nice wheels up charge there, though. 578, 572. But he was 002 red. Scott McCormick 605 with a 9 at 112 miles an hour. We're coupled up with an 026 reaction time to go off. Troy Breeden, John Joyds. Joyds is closing in right there. Got the stripe. It gets way too much. Throws away a 001 reaction time. Gets 37 at the stripe. Breaks out 8 thou. Troy Breeden's going on 031. 1 thou under the dial to get the double breakout win there. Tom Hoover the third. Trey? Trey? It's just Trey. Trey Eggleston, Virginia based. Oh, that's the change mobile? Behind the reaction time. Gets the stripe by 11 thou and breaks out by 12 thou. Tom Hoover locked him out there. 017, 2 above. Change, you want to do some of this? You ain't done any talking yet. Just in the pit area. All right, Loose Change going to take you through some more door cars. Purple Run Sticker Dragsters. You should be in the lanes. Once again, attention to the pits. Purple Run Sticker Dragsters. You've had your final call. You should be here. We're going to be looking for orange here in a little bit. Orange Run Sticker Dragsters. You guys are on a short standby. We're going to be looking for you next.
Trip Zip in the right lane and gets their second by 2 thou. Mike Hayes, 11 on the tree. Lays down 47 total. Right lane, Brian Hicks, 619 at 101. I can tell you what he did on the top end. He gave it up 2 thou. Jamie Horton, left lane. Ron Widener in the right. Don't forget, yellow sticker dragsters, you're on standby. Yellow dragsters, you're on standby. Orange, thank you. I'm not fresh, but we're going to get there. Kyle Robb, left lane, $614 dial in. Matt Harp, $549 dial in the Roadster. Nice looking Chevy too. Kyle Robb kicks it down there. Matt Harp, 19 on the tree, 2 under. Makes it look like a minus 1,000 package. Dragsters. Orange Dragsters, you have been called. Purple, you are on standby. Dave Wexler, don't wait for him to let go. Has a lot of starting line advantage. Goes 2 over the dial in, taking 63 finish line. Mark Sabo, 36 on the tree. 44 over on the dial. Shout out to the guys at Henry Auto Parts watching at home. A quick touch up on the track. Orange Dragsters have been called. Purple Dragsters. You're on standby. Mike Damude. I remember when Mike Damude used to race before he got married. It wasn't that long ago. My messenger is going to blow up here in a minute. I am feeling froggy already. Don't forget, if you were unfortunate enough to lose the first round, the ladies are as we are getting ready to send out the long skinny cars. First round of 20K race. First pair of the Dragsters. Amy Tate, far side, $491 dial in. Tom Pistoli, left lane, $478 dial in for him. Tate, she's going to leave first, getting chased. It's Pistoli. We doing the chasing. Couple hun head start. Pistoli shakes it. Takes 15. 10 take 15 to get the win light. Tate 25 on the let go. And 18 and over to the dial in. Mike Harbaugh. Mike driving that new whip in the camp. 467 dial in. Mark Morgan, 458 dial in. Every car in the Harbaugh camp will have them upswept headers on it.
Call this guy to the tower.
Anthony Bellon, Bellon. Anthony, we need you in the tower, please. We found your driver's license. Got your ID up here. Mike Harbaugh, 20 on the let go, dead zero. 20 pack. Got that thing working good. Vinny Domino, 457 dial in. Rich Osborne in the right, 484 dial in. Domino, 33 on the tree and has a starting line advantage. Rich Osborne is 42 on the tree. Take 13 to be out 7. Got to take 6 or less. Domino moving on. Billy Boyko, 485 dial in. Jeff Duck, 461 dial in for Jeff. What's up, Barn? Duck has a 3 thou advantage on the hit with an 11 bulb and gets behind 10. Left lane. 14 on the tree, dead 6, 20 pack. Beats the 11 bulb. Seen Duck drop out on that one right there at the stripe. Heather Boyko, 474 dial in. Lou Johnson, 488 dial in. Boyko has her reaction time cut in half. It's the right lane. Lou Johnson, 7 take 2. Boyko, 14, dead 8, 22 total. It's a good lap. It's not good enough this particular run. Frank Mark, left lane, 514 dial in. Gary Shilley, 565 dial in the right. In the Roadster. I had to lean up over the screen. I seen the dial in, I didn't see the car. I've drove a 560 Dragster before. Jeff Taylor gave me a rental. Frank Mark, 004 red. Gary Shilley, 37 on the tree, 8 over, 45 pack. Going on to round number next. Nathan Parkhurst, $492 dial in. Jack Ostrowski, $457 dial in. Purple dragsters have been called. Orange dragsters have been called. All dragsters have been called. So if you're in a dragster and you haven't been down the track yet, now's a good time to stick her in the lanes. All dragsters, all colors, you have been called. Terry Myron, left lane, $471 dial in. Brian Reclitus. Thank you, sir. Sorry about that. I'm from the South. We struggle with those long last names, especially the ones that end in a vowel. They're really tough for me. Double 05 to 20. Advantage, left lane, win light, left lane. 005, take 10. 22 pack. George Miller, 496. Brian Peck in the right, $477 dial in. George Miller, no need to lift if you're not going to break out. 12, take 47 to be dead one. 13 pack, beats the 61 bulb in the right lane. Tim Markglue, 447, my neighbor for the weekend. Mike Kraus.
What's your other neighbor?
No, Bob, I have not seen the Chocolate Man. Marker Glue, 1903 and 9 down behind. But gets the win light. Right lane, 10, take 52 to be out of bunch. Marker Glue assisted with that. Goes 446 at 152. He said he wasn't getting there, so he stabbed the brake pedal and made sure he was not getting there and gets the win light. Caitlin Krause. Same car, same driver, fresh paint. $497 in. Don Buckowitz. $474 in for Buckowitz.
That's a brand new car. Yeah, he got it out last year. They got it out first.
All dragsters, all colors have been called. Caitlin's in trouble. Thank you, buddy. Buckowitz, 14, dead 8. 22 pack. Caitlin misses it a little bit, goes out 8th out. What's up, Umbrella Man? I don't see you in the stands. You must be watching on the live feed. I just, when I seen who it was, I looked out there to see if he was in the stands. Mike Rogers, 493. Joe Baruch. Hope that's correct, Joe. 489. 1,000. Advantage right lane. Win light right lane. 17 did 3, 20 pack. Mike was 18 on the tree, takes 14. He had 2 thou to work with. Grant Nichols, $501 in. Steve Lennick, $474 in. We're in the beautiful mountains in PA. It really reminds me of home. It looks a lot like Natural Bridge, just a lot nicer facility. But the mountains, it really reminds you of home up here. Lots of mountains, lots of trees. Have not seen a cow yet, but I'm looking. Need something to put on the grill later. Looking for a stray animal. Steve Lennick, 5 red. Grant Nichols, 26 and 3 over. 56 pack. Big matchup. Randy Krause. I'm laughing because I was giving Randy a hard time a couple weeks ago to race, told him to get out of the lanes. And we were, I don't know, 5th, 6th round, something like that. He's like, all right, I'm going to stay till I get my picture taken. I can tell you, Randy's a man of his word. He won the race, got his picture taken. Chet Dragon, 632. He needs no introduction. Probably the slowest car that's going to run with dragsters today. Chet's rough. Krause kicks it 4 red. Chet lays down 15 pack. 13 did 2. Chet's always normally going to lay down a low teen to O package. Doesn't matter how fast you are. Todd Wetzel, left lane, 467. Michael Shoop. Shoop, $460 in. Or excuse me, Shup. That is not Shoop. Okay, my bad. Shoop is in the water box. Michael Shup and Michael Shoop back to back. That had me messed up. Black dragsters, but I seen the huffer. That's what threw me off. We're back together now. Whatever was on the right lane is fixed. Oh, 12 dead 4, 16 pack. Michael Shup was 20 on the tree, dead 1, 21 total. No good. Bob Kalipski, 446 left lane. Michael Shoop in the right lane, 474. Michael Shup went down. Michael Shoop is up next. Really got some tongue twisters on me today, but we're going to get through it. Shoot, 27 on the let go. Goes under 12. Bob Kalipski, 007 red, 1 above 1 for the loss. Don't forget, if you lost first round, the ladies are right across from the concession stand. Go grab you something cool to drink, good to eat. Buy back, spend a little bread. Get geared up for the next round. Nick Reglina. Hope that's right, sir. 477 left lane. Lori Shapiro, $490 dial in for Lori. Left lane, 23, take 4. To get it done. Shapiro, 33 on the let go. She would have had to take perfect finish line to be in the race. Tough lap. Jason Amy, 523 dial in. Billy Does, 464 dial in for Billy. Want to wish a... I'll hold off on that. 1,000. Advantage Billy Does on the tree by a foul. Win light goes to Jason Amy. 22 take 11. Lays down 25 pack. All dragsters, all colors have been called. Brian Hoover, 473 dial in. Adam Beauchamp, 437 dial in for Adam. Beauchamp smacking the tires with the hood scoop up there. 13, get behind, but gets it done. Left lane, 20 on the tree. Takes 13 to be out 5. Got to take 8 or less. Beauchamp was up there racking to get behind. James DeJocko, 437 dial in. Glenn Seward, 488 dial in the right. DeJocko probably has the fastest car on the property with a single carburetor and no power adder. 437 and no help. DeJocko shut it off. 17, take 27, goes 2 above. His opponent misses it there. Goes 7th out under to get there second by 27. Rick Turkowski, 478. Tim Armstrong, 474. Advantage Armstrong. Win light Armstrong. Double breakout. Both drivers out exactly. Excuse me, sorry about that. Tim Armstrong's out 9 thou. The other driver's out 19 thou. Needed to get behind there. Final call. If you have not been down the track for first round, you're late. As we are winding on down, trying to get these cars through. Don't forget, if you lost, you can buy back right across from the concession stand. Robert Bennett, 479. Nick Canova. Rockwell, Texas. Whew. He's a long ways from home. $496 dial in. That's definitely a long haul award right there. Man, Canova, Texas. To pull up beside a Trip Zip bulb. I will take that package for the rest of my life. Trip Zip, take a thou. Goes 482 at 136. That was phenomenal driving. That wins 99% of the time. Perfect take 1. Chris Wilson, Spanky, $453 dial in. Taking on Severin Johnson. $462 dial in for Severin. Severin was nice enough to give my car a tune-up. Much needed. Adjusted all the valves, fixed all the stuff that was broken. Still got to pay him for that. But he'll run me a line of credit. Ouch. That's completely my fault. I hyped him up too much. Severin, 2 red, dead 1. Spanky, 29, 13 under. Johnson's up there still shaking his head. Like, what did I just do? I just hope he didn't bump it. Christina DeBartolomeo, $466 in. Matt Recladis, $471 in. Christina driving the rental, parked right behind me today. Christina gave it the Jocko back up there. I like it. Now, Ern DeJocko gets side by side. We got time to go eat a hot dog. Christina got the advantage. And she gives it back to Thou. Matt, 42 on the tree. Dead 9, 51 pack. Left Christina 23 to work with, and she gives behind 2 thou. Lynn Bowie, $477 in. Bob Jansen, $471 in. Don't forget, all cars, all colors have been called for first round of top. Dragsters, whatever you're driving, get in the track lead. As Lynn Bowie tries to stretch the rods in it. 9 take 24, but he gets way above. Matt Pizzolato, $453 in. Mark Price, $471 in the right lane. Sorry, I was distracted by the phone. 18 to a 12 advantage. Right lane, win light. Right lane, 13 pack, 12 dead 1. Turns on a lot of win lights. Final call. I'm not going to call you no more. Dragsters or door cars, if you have not been down for first round, we are looking for cars as we are going to start re-entry shortly. Looking to give away $20K today. Had to make a little adjustment to the schedule for the weather. Great call. My man Mark Seeger. Goes 4 over, taking 24. I pray he bought some of that food with him this weekend. My man's always got the primo stuff, the elk and the salmon and all the fishing trips he goes on. Sometimes he likes to hook up the announcer every now and then. Poor Wes still in there sweating in the shop working. Dad's out here racing. David Hebig, $473. Blaze Raya, Chocolate Man, $477. We give Blaze a really hard time up here. He really does work his tail off. I've seen him all over the grounds taking pictures. He's in charge of the Mutt and Jeff pictures for our end of it. He's not the professional photographer this year. He's just our photographer. Blaze going to be the 7th hour behind. And Blaze makes it work. See that scoop shake on top end? Gets behind, feeds him 26 to break him out by 5 thou. David needed to take 21 or less, and Blaze assisted him. 478 at 134. 9 mile an hour less. Nice lap. John Cooper, $481 in left lane. 466, George Gentile. A strong last name. Gentile doing the chasing. Wow. John Moser, 001. Take 48. Lays down a 20 pack. That's a loud car. Whew. Jesus, had the windows rocking in here. Scott Lorish, right lane, $495 in. Jay Ralston. If you got little kids out there, cover their ears. This one's going to be loud. Looks like he's got 3-inch zoomies on that thing. 3-inch diameters. Thing's loud, just idling. Shoo! Pro Charge machine. As we are got about 6 or 7 cars left in the lanes. Jay Ralston, 442. He's going to sit there for a second. Ralston's a big problem. The car never left. Scott Lorish, 44 on the tree. Takes 143. To be 9 big numbers over for the W. Never heard Ralston's car go on the 2-step. Russ Adams, $468 in. Kyle Beagley, $449 in. Russ. We got all of it. 009 red. Bigley, 24 in the let go. 13 under. Makes it look like an 11 pack on paper or on the racetrack. Don't forget, re-entry is at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. So if you are re-entering, you were unfortunate enough to lose first round and you need to buy back, run over to the Mutt and Jeff trailer, right across from the concession stand. The beautiful ladies over there will help you out, get you back in, get your sticker, get you good to go. Try you another shot for $20K. Cody Hoover, left lane, 486. Al Zerniak. I'm sorry, buddy, if that's wrong. 2000. Wind light, left lane. Cody Hoover. Zerniak, 11, take 12 to be out a thou. Got to take 11 or less. 11, got to take 11 to turn on the wind light. Ouch. Mike Nowitzki. Small block Mopar. As you can tell by the burnout, this motor loves RPMs. I don't remember all the details. I think it's a NASCAR Mopar, I believe, is what I was told once upon a time. Bob Strunk in the right, in the Roadster. $564. Roadster, end to end, 14, take 31, dead zero. Foot brake buybacks, you're on standby. We don't want you yet. Go ahead, put some fuel in the car. Finish up that last French fry. Get ready. We're going to call you here in a bit. Bob Strunk, 14, dead zero. Nice lap for the Roadster. Brian Vollman the second, $446. Jim Fleming, $493. For Jim. It's left lane, 29. Take 423 on the finish line. Go 3 over. Foot brake buybacks. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Foot brake buybacks. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Foot brake buybacks, 3 and 4. Jason Wilson, 486 left lane. Bob Hickey, 483 right lane. Woo-wee. Jason Wilson. 001. I've said that number a lot since I've been up here. 001 takes 77. Moving on to round number next. Kevin Robb. I think that's what Jared says. Good luck. When a man's got 2 first names, it's like a luck thing. Kevin Robb. In the left lane, 441. Gene Drugan Jr. in the right, $524. Foot brake buybacks, 3 and 4. Foot brake buybacks, lanes 3 and 4, please. We'll take you. If you lost and you bought back, we're ready for you. Kevin Robb, 007, take 22. Lays down 27 package. Locks out Gene Drugan. Bobby Spence making a whole lot of noise. $434 in. Dave Daniels, $497 in. Bobby gonna have to sit there for just a little bit. A little over half a second head start for the right lane. Bobby made it. Bobby gives it back. 009, get there second by 6 thou. Right lane. 21 on the tree. 15 over the dial in. 36 back beats the 9 bulb. Foot brake, re-entry, foot brake, buybacks, whatever you want to call it. We're ready for you. Nino Ringella, $474 in. Dalton Rolls, $438 in. Eighth thou advantage on the start. Takes 17 to get the win light. Nino might have dropped out a little bit. 476 at 143. Ron Klein, $456 in left lane. Rhonda Harp, $506 in the right. That's a sharp looking dragster. I like the back wheels. Got the white and orange and all kinds of stuff. That's a really sharp looking dragster. Ron moving on. It means a lot for me to say that's a sharp looking dragster because most of you know I am not a long skinny fan. I will drive one if I'm in a pinch, but not my preference. Jerry Holcomb, left lane, $473 in. David Bratton, $458 in. Combined reaction of 10. Both drivers had a combined reaction of 10. Right lane, 002. Take 19 to be out 4th thou. Got to take 15 or less. Jerry Holcomb in the left gets the win light. 008, dead 9, 17 total. Saving him some buyback money. Ricky Harbaugh, $465 in. Connor Hebig, $479 in the right. Harbaugh moving on, 14 on the let go. Goes out fourth out, but his opponent was 002 red. Door car re-entry, purple, 5 and 6, please. Door car re-entry, purple. We need you to lanes 5 and 6, please.
Potential buy in Boston will be Nancy 120, Brian Hicks.
Brian Hicks, you are the potential buy in the re-entry. Brian Hicks, you are the potential buy in the re-entry round. Door car re-entry, purple, 5 and 6. Frank Mark Jr., 490. Corey Ream, 472. Both drivers, 00. Corey Ream, 003, take 007. 27 pack. Frank Mark, 009 on the tree. 25 over the dial in. Kenny Crown, 495 left lane. Richard Jellick, 472 in the right. Richard's been fighting this car this year. And both drivers come up James Bond, 007 apiece. Left lane was 11 pack. Jellick goes 1/7. Door car buybacks. 5 and 6, please. Door car buybacks. All door car re-entry. Door car re-entry. Purple and orange. We need you, please. Bob Engelman, 454. Jack Yost, 573 in the right. Yost goes 002 red. And dead one. That's the ones that really hurt. When you're low 00, dead on. His opponent was also dead one. 12 on the tree, 13 pack. Great lap for Bob Engelman. He's moving on. Bill Maroon, 453. Cody Iams, 584. Bill Maroon, 453. Cody Arms, 589. $12 separation advantage. Dragster, win light, Dragster. 24, take 32. Cody did the right thing. Drops him. Just doesn't break it out. He takes a dead egg. Don't forget all door car re-entry. Ray Thurston, the fourth. If you're not busy, buddy. Come on down. Don't forget, if you lost first round, re-entry is at the trailer directly crossing the concession stand. Look for the pretty ladies. They're there to take your money. Grab a free water. It's not far from the trailer. We are falling into re-entry foot brake. Been thinking about doing some foot brake myself. Since Krasinski says it's so easy, I believe him. He's been giving me some pointers on what to do. James Baylor, left lane, 719 dial in. Brian Cool, 658 in the right in the Mustang. Good old Ford versus Chevy matchup. Mustang versus Camaro. Shoo! James Baylor, 60 on the tree. Takes 189. About 10 hole. Brian Cool, 104 on the tree. Goes 3 over. 140 pack, moving on. Mike Cronister, 636 dial in. Michelle Strunk, 692 dial in. Michelle, 93 on the tree and has the advantage. And the win light, 93 take 55. Good enough to get back into the race. Kevin Fahey, 8 flat, and he drove it here, I believe. I'm going to say he drove here. Street car, street tires, tags. I'm calling it driving it here. 647 dial in. Keith Pfeiffer. Advantage. Street car. And gives it back 2,000 on the drop. Seen the brake lights come on up there before the mile-an-hour marker. He was 20, get there second by 2,000. Right lane was 40, dead 3. Had 20 to work with. Not that easy on a 2.5 head start. God, Ray, you have gotten really ugly. Ray, we don't need you up here no more.
Gotten really ugly?
We got the man that got behind up there. I was watching you, son. I seen you ripping to get behind. Blaze Ray eye back in the house. $14 to a 1. Shoo! 001 takes 16. Good enough. Like Krasinski says, foot brake is easy. He's gonna do a seminar tonight around 6 at his trailer. Just teaching everybody how to foot brake. First thing you got to do is get a starting line enhancer or whatever the thing is. What's the lever that sets it? These guys, I tell you. These young guys. Kaylee Harp, 648 left lane. Dennis Core, 693. Dennis Core and complete control. takes 70. It goes 3 over. 84 pack, taking 70. Good enough for the W. Man, these two right here, let me tell you, these guys are smart. Run each other all the time in New Jersey, everywhere they go, and hey, let's go to this race and we'll just run each other. Absolute hitters. Lee Zane, 687. Denny McCloskey, 663. Fresh off that 10K win. Driving Pops' old car. D-Mac better spray on. Oh, wow. He dropped so hard to stick it dead on, but he missed it a little bit. Zane gets the W.
All right, I'll get this pair. The Chocolate Man's watching himself in live action. Von Boyer left. Jamie Talbert right. 577 to 854. The little truck's going to go first. Just like that, a red light start by 26,000. Von Boyer with a nice, solid 100 reaction time and 2 above is going to go on to round number 2. It's Paul Stravinsky and JR getting set to go next. $664. Robert Reiner is going to go first. Red light start for Stravinsky. JR is 17 green, 662.4, 102 miles an hour to go on. 005 red there for Stravinsky and out of here for the day. As that's that for foot brake. Buybacks. Top bulb door car buybacks. Getting suited up and set to go here. Blaze, you want to do these?
Sure, why not?
All right, Blaze Ray, I'm going to take you through top bulb door car buybacks.
Thanks, Ray. I'm looking over there at the staging lanes, and the first guy coming out seems familiar to you. Just a quick little touch up here. Looks like getting ready to fire up the first pair.
I'm ready when they are.
I hear them roar to life. Here they come. That's a big Ray Thurston in the bright red Barracuda. 2 of the nicest Mopars you'll ever see at any track belong to the Thurstons. Ray had a little slippage on his first run. Come off the button, turned to red. He's going to try to make up for that right here. He's 691 on the board. He's got Joel Bell in the Mustang. Joel dialed 586 out of Mifflintown. Good looking ride. He didn't slip that time. He's 12 at the hit, and he's got the automatic landing. Joel takes it 26 thou red. Ray, 12 up front, 1 above 1, 23 pack. moving on to round number 2. He's back in for the 20 grand. Sean Ford, 69 Camaro in the tower side, dialed 631. He's got Jim Day in the 70 Mustang. Jim dialed 575. Both drivers looking to make their way back into the field. Either driver anxious to get in there. Day goes ahead. Here comes Sean. Oh my. 42 and a 60. And the 42's got the lead. And the 42's got the win light. Sean Ford, 42 up front, dead 6, taking 60. There's a lot of numbers involved in that win light, but he is back in the field. Brad Doss, 65 Dart. Going to be looking for 719. He's going to get chased by Bobby Dunn. Bobby Dunn in the 79 Camaro dialed 539. Tried to take out the 60-foot timer earlier. Decided to not do a Rumley. He's in the buyback lanes. But he is behind by a lot. Doss just needs to look over his shoulder and find the brake pedal. Doss, 14 at the hit, 1 above 6, taking 38, as Bobby is dead 4, but can't get there due to the 64 reaction time up front. Dan Roberts, 91 Mustang, 672. Going to give a 1/100th of a second spot to Brandon Lowe in the Classic Mustang. 68 Mustang down 673. Lowe's got room to work. He's 27 and has 2 in his pocket. And he's working it. About 27, dead 5, taking 21. Dan Roberts, mathematically ineligible. Thomas Calabro in the wood hauler. The red pickup truck in the tower side down 609. He's got Joe Martz in the slightly faster wood hauler, 98 S10, down 514. That's getting down with some doors. 604-inch big block Chevy, pushing that thing down the right side. 8 to a 30. Calabro with the advantage. Calabro with the win light. How about 8 dead 2, a 10-pack? He says, Joe Martz, thanks for playing. Your 30 is no good here. Dylan Biondo. Biondo Racing S10, out 601. He's going to get the big head start from Chris Crawford in 69 Camaro as Crawford dialed 6 flat. Half and double. Dylan 17, Chris 34. Dylan is back in the field. 17, take 1 thou to be 1 above 2. And moving on to round number 2. The Shank, Vince Schroeder, another wood hauler. Schroeder down 625 in the S-Dime. Gonna get chased by John Joins out of Sparta, North Carolina in the 67 Chevelle. Real good looking ride. Down 565. Neither driver stellar. 39 to 49. Shank has 10 in his pocket. Shank has the win light. 39, take 20 to be 1 above 6. Coming back for round number next. We got a slight pause in the action as we have a car stopped in the right lane turnoff. Give us a moment here to get it up and cleared. We'll be right back underway. Got Jeff out here making a quick sprint to the 60-foot marker. He hangs a right turn. He's running at the tree. Just misses the tree. And that's a new personal best lap time for Jeff, the starter. Congratulations, Jeff. Show him what he's won, Johnny. This lap brought to you by New Balance sneakers. While it's quiet, and we do have a minute here, when we do call foot brake back to the lanes, this is not your call. When we do call you, Mike Fornwalt, you will have rights to the bye run should there be one. So in the event of an odd pairing, Mike Fornwalt will have bye and foot brake. Start to think that I might be the bad luck, as every time I come up here and grab the mic, there's downtime. But while we got some downtime, ATI Performance Products. For more than 6 decades, ATI has been helping sportsman racers get to the winner's circle. Bracket racing takes consistency, and you can count on that from ATI. Our advanced engineering, precision, in-house manufacturing, real-world race experience, and passion for the sport can help you turn on the win light, round after round. Next time you're in the market for a new 2- or 3-speed transmission, torque converter, super damper, flex plate, or parts to upgrade your current transmission, let ATI supply you with American-made quality products. Our new T350 SFI approved super case and T350 components are now available. Powerglide racers, we have a new billet aluminum carrier and gun drilled output shaft for your 1/6/8 to 2/18 ratios to replace the OEM 40-year-old stamped steel carriers, half a pound lighter and stronger. ATI is family owned and has a staff of 70 people who work out of 100,000 square foot with 32 CNC machines, and we do it all in Baltimore, Maryland. Whatever you need, ATI can help. Check out ATIRacing.com or give us a call at 800-ATI-3433. Performance is our passion, and we can make our passion your performance. ATI Performance Product. All right, welcome back to Cars Going Down the Track. Daniel Grosso in the 88 Mustang 434 Ford. Good looking ride. He's down 582 in the tower side. He's got Mike DeBruin out of Wyckoff, New Jersey in the 69 Camaro down 720. Almost a full tree head start going out to the Camaro. The Camaro is in a lot of trouble. Mustang is 14 at the hit. Camaro is 76. Mustang, dead 7, taking 42. Coming back for round 2. Mark Orlowski in the 71 Vega wagon, down 642. Last year, Mark, on his way to this race, had an accident, lost the trailer, smashed up the car, brought it back. Jason Lawrence, who's here racing with us, did some body work to it, painted her up. She's looking beautiful again, and he's back with us. He's got Kevin Nem in the 68 Camaro down 582 out of Midland Park, New Jersey. Mark's going to try to catch view of him out of one of those many windows. Mark turns at 18th out red, and Kevin, 22 at the hit. Dead on 4, 26 total. Coming back for the next round. Mike Boyd in the beautiful blue 71 Nova. Down 614, going to set Tom Seward out 100th in the 01 S-Dime 434 powered ride. That's the backup vehicle, as Tom is usually a dragster driver. Tom gets all of it. He's 75 red. Boyd is 20, 1 above 3, and he'll be back in the race. David Catherman, 72 Camaro, 454, down 642. He's got Lenny Wisniewski in the 67 Camaro, down 552. Pair of good-looking Camaros. Lenny's going to turn it pink 5 foul. David, 21, 9 thou under in the win. I need dragster buybacks to 3 and 4. If you're in a long skinny and you took the L first round and you want to try to get back, bring them to 3 and 4 now. Steve Parkhurst in the 55 Chevy out of Ontario. Canadian ride down here. Good looking, low slung and fast. 563 the dial. He's got Justin Kreider in the orange 71 Nova down 611. Kreider is a regular at our events. Kreider's going to turn it pink, and he's going to hate everyone. Steve is 49 at the hit, 2 above, and coming back. Kreider, 6th out red, dead 2 for the L. Kyle Robb, 66 Chevy 2, small block down 614. He's got Michael Reginella out of Mount Joy. Reginella down 6'11" in the 84 Camaro. Flat black ride. Camaro's in. Rob is in. Pair of green lights, 10 to a 39. Rob in control. Rob with the win light. 10, take 19 to be one above 8. 28 total, locks out Regionella's 39 bulb. I need Dragster buybacks to 3 and 4. Dragster buybacks 3 and 4. Mike Barber. This is a stranger to the buyback lanes. 613 to dial in the Mustang. He's got Rich Nowitzki in the Roadster, dial 559. Eight to an 8. And Barber, couple rips down on top end, sticks it dead 4. Behind 7th thou, lays down 12 total. Barber is a bad dude, and we just let him back in the race. Jack Grader, 528. That is one bad T-Bird. He's got Nate Schroeder. Schroeder. That is not a Camaro. It's showing up as a Camaro, but that is an S10. Down 692. How you doing, Craig? Thanks for tuning in from Florida. $11 to a 12. It's heads up on this end. Who's going to make it work at the top? It's going to be the Thunderbird. 11, dead 8. Getting behind. Oh, he didn't get behind. He was to the wood. He's behind 42. Grader will be back. Nelson Belot in the 78 Boo. 608 on the window. He's got Brent Nowitzki in the 84 Trans Am. Trans Am's down 639. To a 17, 3 foul advantage to Nelson. Win light, Nelson. Nowitzki, 17, take 30 to be 19th thou under, needed to take 11th thou or less. Nelson, 14 at the hit, 14 above. He's coming back for round 2. Jamie Horton, Pontiac powered 77 Aster. Pontiac's version of the Vega, with a Pontiac engine in it. 455 aluminum head, 610 to dial, chasing after Mark Ernest. Horton, 7 thou Ernest, 27 at the hit. Dead on with a 1. Ernest will be back, 28 total. Robert Dellinger, 67 Chevy Chevelle. I don't know that you can get the Chevelles much lower than that. 549 to dial. That thing is sharp. Love the way it sits. He's got Eddie Bloom, 68 Firebird. Eddie out of New York, dialed 637. Eddie, double green. Robert, 19th out red. Eddie makes a nice lap. 5 green, 18th thou under. Robert is red and dead. Dead on with a 2. We'll bring up Jacob Wilson, 627 in the Camaro. He's got Jeff Flick. Jeff Flick also 68 Camaro. 562 for Flick. Brandon, when you lose your job as crew chief, you head to the tower to announce. That's how that works. Oh my. If Flick just finds the brake pedal, he's good, and he does. Flick, 19 at the hit. Only 97 miles an hour in that 581 on a 62. Jacob Wilson, 1.207 on the let go. And just, he did not have it together that run. Not sure what happened. They'll bring up Jason Day in the 66 Mercury Comet, 638 to dial. He's got Mike Canova in the 56 B210, dialed 610. Pair of white cars. 30 to a 34, fourth foul. Mike. Win light, Mike. 30, take one foul to be out one foul. Double breakout situation. Finds a win light lit up in his lane.
Announced my dad. The best losing red light package.
Ray Thurston, if you could please come up to the tower, you have a prize. Come up to the base of the tower for the worst red light in box. Get you a prize. Again, Ray Thurston, head on up to the base of the tower here. See the ladies. Brings up Knuckle Deep Ray. Ray Keogh in dial 585. He's got Chris Sapelka in the 87 Charger, dial 579. Ray, do you know what knuckle deep means? I'm not really sure what he means. Ray is 001. And he doesn't get there. Ray, 001, 4 above. Sapelka, 26, dead 8, taking 7th thou, gets the W. And it looks like Ray set it down. Only 113 miles an hour, he gave that one back. He is not going to like that ticket. Got knuckle deep in brake lights. Steve Sisko, you may have heard of him in the Nova, dialed 638. Get chased by Jim Ryan in the 67 Camaro. Jim dialed 610. Sisko is all over it, and he's got daylight for days. Sisko, 003, sets it down, takes 36 as Jim. His reaction time starts at 0, but just barely. 93 at the hit, dead 5. Mark Sabo in the Roadster, dialed 635. Getting chased by one of my favorite race cars out here. I love the low-slung Berettas. 96 Beretta of Jeff Pasquarello, dialed 558. Love this ride. Jeff turns at 17 thou. Sabo 15 at the hit. 8 thou under. Coming back for round number 2. Tracy Stroop, 67 Chevy twice, 533 on the board for Tracy. She's got Colby Imes, Colby in the 71 Demon, dialed 591. Imes is 6,000, and Tracy is 44 green, 4 above, with the win light. Colby probably not going to be happy with that ticket. Lee Cronister, 642 the dial in the yellow Mercury Comet. Oh, wait. That is not a Mercury Comet. That is a Chevy S10. You heard me right, Lee Chronister. In a Chevy S10. There is no doubt in my mind that has a Chevy engine in it, Ray. He's going to set Al Shaver out 500 in the boo. 647 for Shaver. Box truck leader has 400 in his pocket, but doesn't get there. 48 on a 42, behind by 1 thou. Shaver, 73 at the hit, and lights the lamp. 73, one above 8, 91 total. That'll get you through most rounds in, well, I don't even think it'll get you through most rounds in junior, but he's coming back for round 2. Lee, not going to like it. Tremaine Eggleston, Bedford, Virginia. I'm just supposed to call him Trey. 735 in the wheelie wagon. He's got Nick Canova in the Dragster, dial 495, first Dragster up, 2008 S&W out of, it says Rockwall, Texas. That's a long trip. Trey is 52 on the tree and not going to get it done as Canova. 28 at the hit, 1 above 1, taking 14. Letting out as he goes by. Coming back into the field for round 2. We're going to have a slight pause for a drag here. Not a drag race, just put some rubber down with the tractor. What's up, fellas? Got a bunch of Corona killers from the Corona Lockdown League here. Craig Thiel, the real deal Craig Thiel. Brandon Walk, the Whack Attack. And we got White Claw Bob Welsh. White Claw Bob in the chat. Good to see you guys here watching. Wish you were here racing with us, but guess I can't blame Craig for not making the toe up. All right, first pair of long skinnies to go down in buybacks. Mike Nowitzki in the 358 NASCAR motor Mopar. This thing screams. I'm pretty sure he sees 24,000 RPMs in the burnout alone. Dial 479, he's going to chase after Amy Tate. Amy in the good-looking 03 undercover out of Middleburg, dialed 492. Again, if you're in a dragster and you've bought back, you need to get back into the lanes, please. We need the dragster buybacks in the lanes. 5 to an 8. Amy with the slight advantage. Amy with the win light. 5, dead 8. Taking a Walmart Supercenter down there, but it doesn't matter. Don't need to lift if you're not going under. Mike drops her off, only 125 miles an hour to go 84 and a 79. Amy will be back. 13 total. Nice lap. Heather Boyko. 16 S&W Dow 474. Going to get chased by Michael Shupp. 456 the Dow in the Huffer. Absolute last and final call for buybacks. If you're not here, you're late. This is your last chance to get your buyback to the lanes. Final call for buybacks. (21 to 23) with a slight advantage. Boyko with the win light. How about take 7, dead 0? 23, take 7, dead 0. Shupp, 21, dead 9, no good. Boyko coming back. Foot brake, you are on standby. Fornwalt, you have the rights to the buy should there be one. Foot brake on standby. We'll be calling you here momentarily. I got Frank Mark, Tower Side, 515 to dial in the race tech. He's going to be looking over for Mark Morgan in the 07 S&W 632 dialed 460. (19 to 3). Frank with the advantage. Frank shakes it, sticks it dead on. He's running high gear only. 19, take 52 to be 1 above 2. Morgan, 34 at the hit. Couldn't make it happen. Mathematically ineligible. Bob Kalibski. Kalibski in the S&W. 447 to dial. Injected rod. He's going to chase Rich Osborne in the 07 power class, dialed 482 out of Hawley, PA. Kalibski a regular here. (12 to 15). Kalibski with a slight advantage. Kalibski with one shake. Behind 3 thou. Breaks out by less. Kalibski 12, out 4 thou. Osborne 15. Takes 3 thou to be out a hun. Kalibski be back. Nino Reginella, 19 race tech out of New York, dialed 477. He's got always bet on Jack. Jack Ostrowski. Ostrowski dialed 458. Jack's got lots of room. Jack is shaking it. Jack is 14. Nino is 81. 14, take 38 to be 1 above 3. Jack will be back. Brian Hoover, down 472. He's out of Catawissa, PA in the 14 American. He's got George Gentile in the 5 Race Tech, down 467, out of Dix Hills, New York. All right, foot breakers, we need you to 5 and 6. Fornwalt, you have rights to the bye. Foot breakers, round 2, 5 and 6. Foot break, round 2, 5 and 6. Fornwalt with rights to the bye. Hoover with the advantage. Hoover dead on with an egg. How about 5, take 12 to be 5 total. 5, dead 0. Hoover coming back. S&W flagship dragster of Randy Kraus. Kraus down 491. He's got Jeff Duck, the Class 1 transport ride. Title sponsor of today's race for 20K. Duck down 461 in the 16 M&M out of Mifflintown. Duck has a 5 minute. Duck is shaking it. Shakes it too much. Randy, dead 6. 22 dead 6, taking 11. Duck, 17. Get behind to be 2 above 2, no good. Kraus coming back. Frank Mark Jr. in the race tech, down 491. Going to get chased by Richard Jellick in the undercover, down 473. I'm going to hand off here to my counterpart, Little Ray Thurston.
As Blake pulls the microphone halfway out of the wall, and you did tear this chair up, didn't you? Christina DiBartholomew going to take on Glenn Seward. Seward's got that brand new Mullis dragster over there from Stillwater, the Seward towing entry. If you have trouble out there on Interstate 80, give Glenn a call. Unless he's here racing, then don't bother him till Monday. 467 to 487. Glenn's going to go first. Glenn goes 2 first at 007. Christina with a nice, solid 047 is going to get the win. 47 up here, 1 thou under down there is going to go on. Glenn turned at 7 thou red, goes 486 with an 8, 2 thou under, a 487. Jim Fleming and Brian Pate getting set to go. As you were looking at Super Pro re-entry, Super Pro buybacks, whatever you want to call it. What's that? Yeah, top, Super Pro, whatever. It's Super Pro re-entry track, Josh. Brian Pate's going to get the win there as Jim Fleming turns at 6 thou red. Pate 004 dead 5. That's a 9-pack. That's a shame to have on a buy run. Got a little stuff here on the left side. We're going to get it taken care of. Looks like we got it taken care of. This is Rick Tchaikovsky and Jay Ralston. Tchaikovsky over here, he's got that Ed Quay Dragster 476 a dial. Jay Ralston over there on the right side from Huntlock Creek, 2021 Race Tech chassis car. Got the Pro Charger on, 442 his dial. Rick Tchaikovsky's going on 026, one above. Ralston did a nice job at the stripe getting their 7th out, but had to break out by, we'll just say a 10th to do so. He missed it badly back here. 600 if you want to get technical. Pat Pizzolato and Brian Recolitis now. Walnut Port based for Pizzolato over here to the left side. The undercover chassis, 454 the dial. Going to let out Brian Recolitis on a 466. Pizzolato in control here. Going to get it down there as well. 001 dead on 3. That's a 4-pack. Recolitis is dead on with a 6, but late at 013. 013 dead 6. Getting himself 15th out change at the stripe. Pizzolato is going to go on. Caitlin Krause and Mike Croce now. Double 05 second. But it's going to get the win. Caitlin Krause, 005, one above, gets 300 the stripe. Mike Croce was 1,000 green. Looks like he possibly made the wrong choice at the finish line stripe. That or he just couldn't get there as he's 4 above. 147 miles an hour. Caitlin Krause is going to go on. Here comes Mike Rogers now. Albany-based Race Tech Dragster, 492 his dial. Taking out Gene Drogan Jr. Carpenter chassis over there, 525 the dial. Quakertown. Mike Rogers has a little fun with this one. He's in the process of wearing Gene out. It does. 493 and a 492, 004. Gene missed the tree. Crossed the finish line second and broke out. David Hebig and Billy Dews. Seventh out, the difference at the start. 10th out, the difference at the stripe. David Hebig's going on 022, dead on 1. Billy Dews is dead 4, but 029 leaves him 10th out short at the finish line stripe. Here comes Connor Hebig now. Trying to do what Dad just did, taking on David Bratt in Class 1 Transportation. M&M Dragster here in Class 1 Transportation main event Thursday. 457 the dial over there for Dave. 478 for Connor. Red light start for Davey Brown, 12th foul. Connor Hebig's going on 10 green at 477 with a 5, 142 miles an hour. Bobby Spence and Bob Hickey, 435 to 484. Bob Hickey's got that Watson McDaniel S&W dragster over there in the right side. He's going to go first. Bobby Spence in from Rockville, Maryland, 2021 Race Tech. Gives it up down there. Somebody hide that one. As Elmer would say, that's a bird ticket. 001 green gives it back. 001 at the finish line stripe. Bob Hickey's dead on 0. 033 dead 0. Gonna get the win there. Bobby Spence 001 green goes 438 out of 435. 152 miles an hour coming up 17/10 thou short at the finish line stripe. Russ Adams, Severn Johnson now. These two shouldn't be in the buybacks. These two could run in the final round. Russ Adams in from Ottawa, Ontario, 2022 Diamond Chassis, 469 the dial. Taking on Severn Johnson's undercover chassis, down 462. Russ Adams in full control and is going to turn the win light on by 3 thou. 470 out of 469, 009 green light. Severn was 30. Goes out 3 thou, coming up 3 thou short at the finish line. He had no options to win that race. Russ Adams is going to go on. Al Zerniak, Rhonda Harp. Foot brake for round 2. You should be in the lanes. Once again, attention to pits. Foot brake, round number 2. You should be in the lanes. 528 for Zerniak. Rhonda Harp dialed 505. Quay Dragster over there on the right side. Red light start for Zerniak by 7th thou. Rhonda Harps 004. And 2 above, 134 miles an hour. Steve Lennox, Lori Shapiro. Shapiro, 6th thou red. Shapiro out of here. Lennox going to go on 017, 1 above. All right, purple top bulb door cars. Attention to the pits. Purple top door cars. Round number 2. Need you to lanes, please. Purple. Run sticker, top door cars, so round 2.
Car number 1359.
Potential buy, car 1359 for round 2, top bulb. It's Rob Bennett, you said? So Rob Bennett, do you have rights to buy if there is one? For round number 2, we are looking for top bulb, purple, run sticker, door cars. Come on down. Brian Hicks getting the buy run, 005 and 2 above, 109 miles an hour. He'll come back.
1359.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat of the pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
So, Michael Shupp, S-H-U-P-P. You did win, but you did win. You got a $50 JKR Racing Products gift certificate. You come up the back stairs of the tower and collect that. Once again, Michael Shupp. And also Mike Cronister. You did win, but you did win for your best losing red light. Or best losing red light for no box. You also got a $50 gift card for JKR Racing Products. So Mike Cronister and Mike Shupp, if you guys want to come up to the tower, come up the back steps and claim your prizes, and don't break our camera.
Fall in love with the rest unsung. Please hold my hand and ask me out to prom, and we can stay forever young. Now I miss you, and I want you to be there again, and we can stay.
Well, it's quiet. I also want to thank S&W Performance Group, VP Racing Fuels, and Dominic's Equipment Rentals. Those companies are sponsoring the live feed that you guys are watching back home on Motor Mania. Thanks to those companies for helping out. Our title sponsors are Altronics, Class 1 Transportation, and ATI Performance. We are in Class 1 Transportation main event, 20K. We had to switch things around because of not the potential weather, the weather that is coming. So get the main event out of the way on what we look to see as the best day. And then hopefully we can get the 12.5 ran. Leaves us a little bit of wiggle room there. Foot brake sponsorships are Brian's Repairs and Trailer Sales, Sheetron Auction and Equipment, and Cut Above Lawn Care and Landscaping. Also Victory Lane Repair and CLK Customers. Picking up lane sponsors. Companies jumping on board for round prizes as well. Drag Race Solutions, Hoosier Tire Mid-Atlantic, JKR Racing Products, Jones Racing Cooling Systems, Mazir Components, Moroso, Regel's Performance Fiberglass, Schaefer Specialized Lubricants. Appreciate all those companies hopping in.
thinking that I could have done something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut, and now the frostbite's creeping in. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here, so come home. Why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole. It got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. It got me stone cold. You got me stone cold.
All right, here we go. Round number 2. Andy Purcell, Brian Cool. $583 for Andy, $660 for Brian Cool, that Mustang. Cool with a big reaction time advantage, but can't make it work. 017 gets him 6.5 at the stripe, breaks out 5 thou. Andy Purcell with the intimidation win there, 058, 1 above. Dave Heaton, Dennis Core now. Dave Heaton driving the truck, Greencastle, PA based. Fusion, I believe it's fire equipment, sponsored truck over there. Dennis Core, that 68 Super Bee, 383 for power and a red light for the red Super Bee. 13's a number, red's the color. Dave Heaton's going on 036 660 5, 103 miles an hour. 15 thou under his 662 dial. It's going to go on as Clint Wing and Mike Bryson get set to go. Wing got that familiar Dan Service Center Hammer Time Malibu down 639, taking on Mike Bryson. Montgomery based 88S10, last week's winner. Here in the foot brake side of things, 661 the dial. And Bryson fouls it away by 2 fouls. He's not going to want to see this time slip. Clint Wing with a solid 092 reaction time and 5 above the dial, 644 on a 639. Going to go on Mike Bryson 659 at 102. But 2 thou pink back here at the starting line. Gerard Hamlick, Ashley Herb now. Herb over there. Loganton, 99 Camaro down 748. Taking on Gerard Hamlick. Hampton Bays, New York, 68 Camaro down 624. Gerard with a huge reaction time advantage. Gerard with the easy win, 636 on a 24. Herb missed the tree and the dial. So Mike Cronister claimed his prize. Mike Shupp, we're looking for you. Come get your picture taken, buddy. Here comes John Binkle, driving Chris Valentino's 85 Camaro. 653 the dial, taking on Keith Piffer. York Spring-based 80 Camaro. Down 647. Binkle with reaction time advantage and the win light. 654 and a 653 with a 29 green reaction time. Pfeiffer missed it back here. It goes 3 above down there, leaving 400 for John Binkle to go into round number 3. Here comes Heather Boyd now. 85 S10 Blazer. West Virginia base, 640 the dial. 630 over there for Kyle Core at 68 Dart. 440 for Power. Heather missed the tree here and cost her down there. Kyle Core taking the easy win. 027 take 5 thou. 5 over the dial to go on. Nathan Egler and Kevin Core. 613 to 709. Couple of Mopars here. 71 Demon for Core, 340 for Power. Nate's got that 64 Savoy, 440 inches of Mopar. 7,000 difference in the start. Here comes the B body. Got there and got too much. 039 gets 11th out to stripe, breaks out by 5 thousandths of a second. Kevin Core is going to go on 032, 1 above. Jesse Alberts and Ian Young. Jesse was in the final round last week. Pro ET, 569 the dial from Burnville. 95 Firebird, 582 inches of Chev. Looking at Ian Young, 67 Nova from Benton, 565 for Power, 605 for a dial. That's going to leave a mark. Ian got the dial right, but not the reaction times. His reaction time started with a 1. You cannot give Jesse Alberts a 1/10 of a second at the starting line. So he'll make you pay every single time. 576 for the easy win there for Jesse. Lee Zane, Evan Paust. This ought to be good. Who can hold more? Paust, 656 the dial. 685 for Lee Zane. Both drivers are 40-something. Who's got the better brake pedal? Finish line stripe? It's Evan Paust. 657 out of 56 at 98 miles an hour gets 10th out to stripe. I should say Zane had the better brakes. Paust is closer to the dial. Evans going on. Sean Nichols and Pete Shigara. Nichols over here, Marlboro, Connecticut-based Mustang, down 650, taking out Pete Shigara. 79 Monte Carlo from Sunbury, 617 his dial. Red light start there for Pete. 006 red. Oh, a dead on with a 1. Sean Nichols is going to go on 026, 647. 105 miles an hour. Makes room for Stu Bag, Jeff Krasinski, and Tom Scarfignato. Look what these two are doing back here in the water. Looks like they were waving to each other. I don't know how you can even see Jeffrey there. It looks like somebody spray painted those windows. 558 the dial. Smoke and Bud. Based Camaro. Tom Skurvignano's going to go first. 695. Here comes Stubag. Finish line stripe. Yep, got him. Skurvignano got 6th out the stripe. Had to break out by 300 to do it as he missed the tree here at 041. Jeffrey's 013. One above, 115 miles an hour. Dylan Moore and Michelle Strunk now. Mustang taking on the Trans Am. Dylan Moore over here, 673. Maryland based. Michelle Strunk, the S&S Speed Center. 78 Trans Am, down 693. And a red light for Dylan by 6th out. Michelle Strunk, 017 and one above. He's going to get the win, 100 miles an hour. Vaughn Boyer and Robert Reiner Jr. Orange door cars. Orange run sticker door cars. Round number 2. Come on down. Once again, attention in the pits. Orange run sticker door cars. Round 2. Need your lanes. Vaughn Boyer left. JR right. 664, 579, and 13th thou red for the red Chevrolet Vega. He is out of here. JR is going on 666 at 95 miles an hour. JR down there practicing his spot. 047, 2 above at 95 miles per. Martin Flegel, Mike Fortwall, final pair. This ought to be a good one. Let's get orange run sticker door cars, round 2. Come on down. 572 for Marty, 597 for Fortwall. Driving the race car this weekend. 67 was the year. We got Chevrolet on both sides. Martin's down there working the gas, and Marty's going on. 027, 3 above. Fortwall a bunch above the dial, 043. 4 above, 114 miles an hour. He might have turned the tire back here at the starting line. All right, here we go. Round number 2, top bulb door cars. This is the purple run stickers. Orange have been called. All door cars, round 2. If you're still involved in round number 2, come on down. Troy Breeden, Tony Yost, 581 to 515. Yost is going to be doing the chase. A couple of 60-something Camaros. Top end, Yost is going to get the win on the red light start. They're just handing out red lights to Tony today. 20 thou red for Troy. Tony Yost is going on 516 on a 515. 133 miles an hour. Here comes Ray Thurston now. 68 CUDA. 691 dial. 582 over there for Kevin Nim. Midland Park, New Jersey base, 68 Camaro. Small block on board. Both drivers are double up. Figured out down there, finish line stripe. Rudy by 2 thou, or Kevin by 2 thou is going to go on to 584 to 582, 007. Gets 2 thou at the stripe. Ray's 009 is 693 out of 691. So the difference at the start was the difference at the stripe, 009 to 007. Gavin Shoemaker left, Richie Hoffman right. 586 to 593, the dials. Gavin in control. Gavin's going on 013, dead on with a 6. Nice and tight 19 pack. Richie Hoffman 034 across second and broke out by 2 thou. Nick Solovy's going to win this one. True start victory there. 1 thou red and 2 thou into the dial is going to win it. Kevin Little 015 red. Behind him and out of here as he goes 550 at 123.23 the speed. Solovy will advance. Dylan Biondo, Brandon Lowe. 601 to 672. Brandon Lowe's beautiful Mustang will leave first. And Brandon left 2 first. He's 15 thou red. Dylan Biondo 1 thou green. And 6 thou into the dial. Will go on. Austin Yount, Bill Bundy. Yount got that filter shine Vega over here to the left side from Stevens, Pennsylvania. 613 his dial. Bill Bundy's wheel standing S10 out 568. I'm not sure what Bill Bundy was looking at, but it was not the tree. He should be able to win a prize with that reaction time. A prize or a hug or something. Austin Yount takes the easy win, 617 on a 613, 027 green. Bundy must have had some wrong numbers in the box. We'll just go with that. 572 and out of here at 118 miles an hour. Here comes Bradley Doss and Erica Grader. Doss in from Gettysburg to 65 dart, small block Mopar for power. 720 for a dial. Erica Grader over there on the right side. 96 Ford Mustang, 438 inches of Fobo Co. Down 588. $5,000 the difference at the start, $5,000 the difference at the stripe. Bradley Doss going to go on 721-1 on to 720. Erica Grader also 2 above with a 1. Excuse me, she's 2 above with a 1. He's 1 above with a 1. Difference at the start was the difference at the stripe, but Bradley Doss was 021. She was 016. So Bradley Doss is going to go on. Mark Denenbaum, Mark Ernest, 556, 624. Mark Ernest, 006, dead on with a 7. That's a 13 pack. Mark Denenbaum's 021 reaction time had nothing for it, even though he goes dead on with an 8. Tommy Calabro, Mike Canova. Finish line stripe. Tommy Calabro, 027, 3 above. Gets there by 6 thou. Mike missing a little bit here. It was also a 3 above down there. Travis Hill now and Tyler Ryan. .657 to 627. Travis Hill's Falcon is going to go first. 7th out of the difference here, 6th out of the difference down there. Tyler Ryan, 003, 2 above, takes down 10 and 2 above for Travis Hill. 6th out margin of victory. Tyler Ryan's going on. Randy Shiley, Russ Hill. Randy Shiley's going on. 34 here, 2 above down there. 127 miles an hour. It is not a double breakout type of round out there. Just passing along a little public service announcement. It is not very fast. Vince Schroeder, the Shank. Peter Leno in the Cougar. 621, 626. Schroeder missed the tree, but it's going to get away with it on the double breakout as Leno got all the stripe. Breaks out by 15 thou more. And just when I say it's not a double breakout round, they double breakout. Sean Ford and Brooke Kitchen.
All colors, top off door course have been called.
Yep, all of top bulb door cars have been called purple and orange. If you have a top bulb door car and you want to run another door car, you should already be in the lanes for round number 2. Sean Ford 631, Brooke Kitchen 613. Brooke with another solid 50-something reaction time is going to come up short. Sean Ford, 021, dead 9 by 26 thou is going to go on. Brooks dead on with a 1, but 055 back here. Sheldon Daly, Lorelei Hoover. Daly's got that 87 Cavalier. When was the last time you see one of those? I'm not talking about that one. I mean on the street, at the grocery store. Right, most of these kids out here have never even seen one of those. Lorelei's away first, and Lorelei is in a lot of trouble. Yep. Sheldon Daly's going to go on. 031, dead 2, gets himself 24th out the stripe. Lorelei was 068, crossed second, and broke out by 11th thou. Stay Schroeder, Ronnie Horwath. Stay Schroeder's going on, 010, dead on with a 9. Mike Holland, John Northrup, both drivers 22 green. Figured out down there, finish line stripe by 1 thou. Mike Holland's going on. 0-22, one above with an 8. John Northrup, 0-22, one above with a 9. 1 thou, the margin of victory there. Looked like Northrup gave it back. Andy Dolan, Ron Widener. 6'10", 703. Double breakout win there for Andy Dolan. .609 and a 6:10. Gets there by 6 thou. Widener follows him across and breaks out by 4 thou more at 10 thou. Andy Dolan will go on. Nelson Belot and Robert Croce. Belot over here, the 78 Malibu, 366 inches of Chevrolet, 607 the dial. Robert Croce, East Rockaway, New Jersey, 67 Camaro, the triple nickel on board, down 559. Double red light there. Robert Croce's going on. 002 red and 558 with a 9 on a 559 dial. Nelson was 17 thou red. 200 above. Chris Kapelka, 2 thou the difference at the start, and 32 thou the difference at the stripe. John Zilla's going on, 015, one above. Kapelka was in the race at 017, but goes 583 and a 579, 121 miles an hour to come up 300 short at the finish line stripe. Snap Nahill and Gary Attell, 563 for Attell's Malibu, 647 for Nahill's 67 Chevrolet twice. Nahill gets a stripe by 5 thou, breaks out by 8 thou. Gary Attell is 6 total. 003 dead 3 for a 6-pack. Nahill could have got in it, had a window. It was 002 green and couldn't quite close the gap enough. Here I tell will come back. Timmy Lynch, Jason Lawrence, carbureted Jason Lawrence. Just throwing that out there. 650 the dial. 609 for Timmy Lynch, a 68 Camaro with the BBC under the hood. Purple Dragsters? Purple Dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Attention to the pits. Purple Dragsters, round 2. Lanes 1 and 2. Lawrence in full control. Looks like Lynch having some issues there. Sees a bunch above 609. Jason Lawrence taking the easy win to come back for round number 3. Oh, baby. David Catherman, Al Shaver. Catherman has 800s to work with, and he's going to make that work. 002, 6 above, still get there by 24 thou. Shaver's dead on with a 6. I'll let you do the math. John Scott, Jeremy Poust. Red light start there for Scott by 8 thou. Jeremy Poust is going on 687 under 692. You'll see that Mustang one more time. Here comes Steve Sisko. Williamstown, New Jersey, or Williamston, New Jersey based. 70 Nova. 638 the Dow, taking on Scott Tate, Middleburg based 88 Mustang. Out 543. Steve Sisko gets 27th out the stripe. Goes 36 with a 1 on a 38. He's out of here. Scott Tate, 016, dead 8. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Scott Tate's going on. Jack Grader, Eric Boyles. You're next to Grader over here in the Thunderbird. 528 his dial. Eric Boyles over there on the right side. Driver Mark Grays, Malibu. Double vision, because there's 2 of them. There's just only 1 here. I love how he still has the 75 and 80 stickers on it. Talk about a piece of history. We'll get to see it one more time as Jack Grader is 1 thou red. 1 thou red, dead 6. Thanks for participating today. Eric Boyles 012, 7 flat, 98 miles an hour under a 703 dial. Bob's Sacramento and Brian Source. Brian Source going to get the double breakout win. 023, 557 on a 558. He's under by 9 thou. Bob's under by 1 hun. Difference on the double breakout, 21 thou. Excuse me, he's under 3 hun. I don't know what I was looking at. Peter Biondo, Mark Hoover. 603 to 599. They should be looking at each other all the way down. $12,000 difference at the start. And Mark Hoover takes down the Terminator. 024, 1 above. Peter gets Peter gets 300 at the stripe, breaks out 1 thou. That's a bird ticket. All right, Evan Rediger, red lights by 10th out. All right, orange run sticker dragsters, round 2. That means all of round 2. Attention to the pits. Orange run sticker dragsters, round 2. Private invitation. Come on down. That being said, all of round 2 has now been called. If you have an entry for round 2 and you have not went down the track, come on down. Now is your time. Loose change. Anthony Fetch. Change is going to be able to come up and announce more. He's 15th out. Red. Anthony Fetch, 006, 619 with a 7, 110 miles an hour. Fetch goes 200 under as well. And Change will get to come talk with us. Vaughn Dunn, Mark Sabo. I do have the winning 50-50 ticket, and I want to send appreciation out to Keith Lehman as he bought some tickets and brought them up to the tower, or had them brought up to the tower for me. And thanks, but I didn't win, so appreciate the effort. So winning 50-50, you guys want to grab a hold of those? Looks like I might have time to say all the numbers by these two get staged here. Don left, Sabo right. Sabo's going to go first. Both drivers are just low. One foul, the separation. Figured out down there. Vaughn Dunn, 003, dead one. That's a 4-pack. Sabo, 002, but 2 above on the drop. Makes the wrong choice at the finish line stripe. It comes up short by 20 thou. All right, 50-50, 253, 253, 325. That is the winner. Once again, 253, 325. It's an orange ticket, so if you got any color in orange, you're definitely short. If your number is 253, 325, go to the Mutt Jeff trailer, claim your prize. Salviano left, Brian Hicks right. Hicks with a reaction time advantage, but gets 21 thou and breaks out by 100. Had to take 11 or less. Salviano 023 dead on with an 8 is going to go on. Once again, 253, 325, 253, 325, winning 50-50. Go to the Mutt Jeff trailer, claim your prize, or the announcers are going to Mustang Sally's later. Lenny Booker left, Matt Harp right. As we get set to go here with these two. Inner flow, Bonds over here for Lenny. Going to go first, just like that. Here comes Matt Harp. That roadster up alongside. Gets there and gets too much. Lenny Booker's going on 18 here, dead one there. 108 miles an hour, dropped to a dead on with a 1. Mike Boyd and Jeff Flick. Couple of Chevrolets. Boyd's out front. Boyd's got a deal for you. It's not that good of a deal because it's still turning wind lights on. By 5, or excuse me, Mike Boyd gets 5 thou at the stripe, breaks out by 2 thou less than Jeff Flick. Flick follows him across 5 thou later, goes 62 with a 6 on a 64. With 023 ball, Mike Boyd 016. It goes on. Mike Tchaikovsky, Daniel Gracio. 582, 586, 2 thou the separation here. Finish line stripe, 8 thou the separation there. Daniel Gracio is going on 016, dead on with a 9 by 8 thou. Tchaikovsky 016, 1 above with a 9 as well. Difference of 2 thou here, and a difference of 8 thou there. Dan will come back one more time. Tom Hoover the third. the Danville-based 67 Camaro, the former Hot and Nasty Camaro. Tom down there cheering on Tommy. Tracy Shroop over there on the right side. Closing in, finish line stripe. It's Tom Hoover, and the crowd goes wild. 0-14 and 2 above. Tracy was 19, 5 thou the difference at the start, but fell way off pace down there as he could only go 561, 122 miles an hour on a 37 dial. So Tommy's going on as Kyle Robb and Scott McCormick get set to go. Once again, dragsters, all kinds, all colors, all dragsters, round 2, you have been called. Kyle Robb, the Denver-based A1 Motorsports, A1 Mulch, Chevrolet Nova, 614 the dial. Scott McCormick is going to do the chasing on a 606. Top end, Kyle Robb, 006, one above, gets himself 10th out the stripe, gets a win light. Scott McCormick was 20 green, dead on with an 8 to come up short. Winning 50-50, 253, 325. Claim your prize at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. 253, 325s, winning 50-50. Mike Barber, Mike Haynes. Haynes 032, 3 above is not going to work with Mike Barber in the other lane. Mike's 027 closes the gap up to 14th out, goes 2 over to go on. So we're not going to put our Haynes on you today. David Wassler left, Sean Barrett right. 649 to 668. 6 out the difference at the start. Finish line stripe. David Wassler's going on. 650 out of 649. 12 green. Gets the stripe by 2 thou. Gets the win by 2 thou. It's like final 2 door cars because we got dragsters rolling in the water. Sean Harp, Eddie Bloom, Bloom 6 thou red. Bloom's done for the day. Sean Harp, 522, 132 miles an hour to go on. You have to have a talk with Steve Lennick. He come up here and only went through the water once. He didn't back through the water. I didn't think you were allowed to have a dragster and only make one trip through the water. I believe it's one of the hardball cars over here on the left side. But we're not going to see it again as he's 1 thou red. Steve Lennick's going on 476 out of 475. 25 light. Mike Harbaugh. Chet Dragon. Harbaugh's got that 2023 next gen chassis car over here. That baby is brand new. 467 the dial, taking on Chet Dragon. Huntington Mills. Batum Roadster over there, down 632. So Chet's going to be way out there. Hardball's 11th thou red. Chet Drag is going on 022, 2 above. Billy Boyko, Brian Pate, 3,000 difference here. 2,000 difference there. Brian Pate, 007, one above. He'll go on. Billy Boyko, Ted Green, one above with a 2. Comes up 0.02 of a second short at the finish line stripe. 50-50 has been claimed. Congratulations to Colby Imes. Hopefully Kelly skims some off the top for our Mustang Sally collection. Maybe we should just take Colby with us. Frank Mark, Blaze Ray. 515 to 478. Blaze has got that hot shot secret dragster over there on the right side. Frank Mark's got the race tech over here. And away they go. Blaze, perfect reaction time. And going to make that work. 000 here, 480 out of 478 down there. Gets 17th out the stripe. Frank Mark 023, one above. Come up short there. The Chocolate Man comes back for round number 3. Here comes Heather Boyko now. S&W Dragster, Precision Reaction. Northampton based, 474, taking on Lou Johnson. Muncie based American car, now 489. Lou turns at 11,000. Heather will go on, 027, 7 thou under, 144 miles an hour. Here comes Nathan Parkhurst now. Ontario, Canada based. Diamond chassis, 565 inches of BBC. Don't write me letters, I'm just reading it off the screen. 491 the dial, taking on Gary Shiley. Williamstown, PA based, 27 Roadster. 565 the dial for Gary. Red light start there for Nathan. Shiley 20 up front, 2 above on the track. Shiley will go on. Again, all of round 2 has been called, gang. If you're in round 2 and you're not in the lanes or went down, you're in the wrong place. Round 2, come on down, all kinds, all colors. Tim Markoglu, Nick Canova, 495, 447. $5 thou the separation here, 19 thou the separation down there. Nick Canova, 17 up front, dead on 1. 18 thou total locks out Timmy Markoglu's 022 reaction time. He goes down there to 1 above. Just wasted natural resources. Brian Hoover, Matt Recolaitis. A couple guys that have done this more than a few times right here at Numidia. Catawissa based American Dragster over here for Hoover. Like, he's like right over there. Yeah, you could cut a few trees down and see his house. Matt Recolaitis from Sawyerville, up in the Wilkes-Barre area. Also with a 14 American Dragster, 471 to 472. Hoover's going to get a 100th head start. You should not see the head start that Brian. If you see the head start that Brian Hoover gets, Matt Rekalitis has a problem. Top end, Brian Hoover, 031, 2 above. You might be able to see that. Rekalitis missed it a little bit at 053. Puts at 1 above. Comes up 15 thou short. Chris Wilson, Bob Stroke. .453 the dial for Chris Wilson. 564 for Bob Stroke. Oh, and Bobby's 1 foul. I gave Bobby a trans brake solenoid last week. It must be working. Well, yeah, it's 2 working. 1 thou red. Chris Wilson's going to go out 015, 451, 3 on a 453 dial. Jason Amy left, Amy Tate right. Jason's got that Carpenter chassis over here to Vreeland side, 523. 492 for Amy Tate's undercover dragster over there to Biondo side. Amy turns at 4th thou red. Jason Amy 013 here. 1 above with an 8 down there. 130 miles an hour. Just to make that 004 red sting a little more. She's dead on with a 1. All right, so there it is. We're going to send out the first final call for all of round 2. All dragsters should be here. Door cars should be here. Foot brakes already went down. Final call, round number 2. You should be in the lanes. Mike Rogers left. Don Buckowitz right. Buckowitz rolls the beam, and he's going to get a big red light. Mike Rogers goes on. And the crowd goes wild. 489, 139 miles an hour for Mike Rogers. Lynn Bowie. No, that's not Bowie. Waynesboro-based Ken Kerr dragster over here. 478 the dial, taking on Tim Armstrong. The M&M chassis from Pack Sinus. 615 inches of BBC. Top end, Tim Armstrong, 022, dead on with a 3. Bowie was better in reaction time, but gets 23 at the stripe and breaks out by 14. Had a window. Need to close it up just a little more to get the win there. Tim Armstrong will go on. Bob Kablitsky, Scott Lorish. Bob from Madison Township, Pennsylvania. S&W chassis car 446. Got Loris down 5 at flat from Center Valley. 2019 Miller chassis. 6th out red for Lorish. Bob Kablitzy's going to go on 11 dead 2. What's up, buddy? Every time I see you, you're eating. You got good shit this time. What is that? The Change has joined us back here. And round, what, 2? That was 2, right? Nick Reginella and Richard Jellick. Double O's on both sides, double O at the stripe. Richard Jellick's going on 006, dead on with a 2. That's an 8-pack. Nick Reginella's 009 reaction time was short by 1 thou no matter what he did. He goes dead on with a 7. He comes up short. Jellick will advance. Kevin Robb, Dave Daniels. 441 for Kevin. 497 for Dave Daniels. Hey, did you make a deal with Kevin Robb when he won the Good Tire gift certificate? Did he win the Good Tires, the Hoosiers? Did he win a gift certificate? We were talking about that at Maple Grove. I think he won. Yeah, we'll do some trade. You had one of them other gift cards for the BF Goodriches. The Run Flats. we got to do some horse trade here. Daniel's going to get the win, 024, 1 above by 10 thou. Kevin was 27. Kevin goes 1 above. So we have the names, the car numbers of the 64 car shootout. After this round, we are going to read them off, so all the names have been pulled. I believe we have everybody's money. I'm not even sure. But anyways, I got a bunch of names to read off. Jack Ostrowski, 017, dead on with a 9. Grant Nichols got there by 22 thou, broke out by 7 thou. That is not easy, though. 130 miles an hour to 151. 21 mile an hour difference there. Mark Siegel left. Michael Shoup right. Hagerstown, Maryland-based Miller Dragster. 474. Mark Siegel got that undercover car. Down 470. Change said that's a good Siegel. Where is Show Car West? Is he working? Both drivers, 009. Finish line stripe, the good Siegel. 009, dead on with a 4 by 9. I think he needs to play 9 in the lottery, huh? 009, take 9. Now, if he was dead on 9, that would even be better. Shoops 009, 1 above with a 3, coming up that 9 thou short at the finish line. George Miller left, Bob Hickey right. Watson McDaniel, Dragster over there on the right side, 484 the dial. George Miller got that Nelson Racecraft chassis car down 496. You want to do some of this, or you still eating? You want to do some? You gonna spit, chew on the bite? All right. He's gonna take you through some dragsters.
23 on the let go. Dead 7, 30 pack. Bob Hickey, 36, mathematically ineligible. He takes 2 thou on the finish line. As I am giving the good announcer some relief, I'm the fill-in. Rick Turkowski, left lane, $477 in. Joe Baruch, sorry, whatever way that is, Joe, $489 in the right lane. Left lane is red. Both lanes are red. Left lane is lesser red and gets the win light. He's 3 red. Joe Baruch was 12 red. Caitlin Krause, $496 in. Mark Price, $472 in. Caitlin, probably the shortest driver on file. She's in a little bit of trouble. Right lane, 3 takes 6 to get the W. Caitlin, 23 on the let go. Dead 1, 24 pack. Not good enough to go on to the next round. Cody Hoover, $486 in. Adam Beauchamp, $438 in. Beauchamp usually, always, is doing the chasing. I've seen him get spotted a few times. At 430 is a pretty good number. Better get behind. And he listened to me. 36, take 3. Sticks at dead 2. 38 pack. Left lane, 20 on the let go. 2 over 1. Terry Myron, 472 left lane. Dalton Rose, 439 in the right. Footbreakers, lanes 1 and 2. Footbreakers, third round, lanes 1 and 2. Dalton finger slipped like mine did. Terry Myron, 28 on the let go, gets the W. Dalton, 39 red. 1349 M. You are
1349
Hamlin. 1349. You are the buy for foot brake, should there be one. The wait and see buy. Hamlin. We got it all worked out. Randy Krause, 491. Corey Ream, 473. $3,000 separated. Randy Krause, 10 dead 7, 17 pack. Right lane, 13 take 6 to break out 2 thou. Got to take 004 or less. Tough lap for Corey, as Randy is going to move on. Vinny Domino, 459. Kyle Bigley, 449. One hun head start to Vinny. Foot breakers, 1 and 2, please. Foot breakers, 1 and 2, please. I go on a limb and say Vinny's probably made some laps on this racetrack in his lifetime. Domino, 006 on the let go. Goes out 2 hole. Domino's moving on to the next round. Jerry Holcomb, 473. Rhonda Harp, 506. Big time starting line advantage left lane and gets the win light. Holcomb 005, 2 over. Rhonda 29, take 7 to be out 6. Got to take 1 or less. Connor Hebig, left lane 478. Bill Maroon 452 in the right lane. Left lane 26, take 3. Lays down 36 total. Right lane was 39 total to get their second. Matt Pizzolatto, left lane, $454. Kenny Crown, $495 in the right. Foot brake, you have been called. Foot brake, foot brake, foot brake. You have been called. Appreciate everybody tuning in on Motor Mania. Take 9, 19 total, left lane. Left lane was 25 on the tree, goes dead 3, 28 pack, no good. Jason Wilson, 486 in the left lane. David Hebig, 472 in the right. Footbreakers, we're missing 2 of you. Footbreakers, we're missing 2 of you. Right lane, David Hebrick, 10, takes 7, lays down 12 total. Jason Wilson, 17 on the tree, mathematically ineligible. Brian Vollman, the second, left lane, 446. Ron Klein in the right, 455. Rob Klein, 48, and has a starting line advantage. And gets it done. 28 did 4 to be 32 total. Vollman. Mathematically ineligible on that one. Jimmy DiGiaco, 437. Todd Wetzel, 466. Jimmy is the second slowest person in reverse on the property. Christina showed me earlier that she can outdo him.
First call for Bob Door Car Purple, 3 and 4.
Door car purple, lanes 3 and 4. This is your first call. Purple door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Wetzel, 18, take 3 to get the W. DiGiaco was 13 on the let go. Might have messed that one up. Only goes 438 at 155. I believe he might have gave it back 3 thou. Either way, Wetzel's going on the next round. Purple door cars. Purple run sticker door cars. 482, John Cooper in the left lane. Speak of the devil. Christina DeBartolomeo, 467. John Cooper. 005, take 11, double breakout. Christina needed to pull the parachute there, turn on the wind light. Cooper's moving on. Bob Engelman, left lane, 454 dial in. Russ Adams, 469 in the right. Russ, 23, take 5 to be out 2 thou. Got to take 3 or less. Engelman, 25, did 1, 26 pack. Good enough to get him on the round number next. Robert Bennett, left lane, 479. Ricky Harbaugh, 464 in the right. Hardball elbow, 7 little let go. Takes 3 thou to get the W. Happy heavenly birthday to Sean Sarah. We greatly miss you, buddy. I know you're up there watching down on all of us. And the pitcher boy is probably going to have the bye the next round. Pretty rare for a former chocolate man, Ray I, moving up in the world to pitcher boy.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Wizard of Oz can undo what I've done. Completely out of luck this time. I'm stuck in reverse.
Remaining door cars in the top ET 20K race. If you're still in and you're in a door car, we'll take you. So we call both colors, purple and orange. If you're still in, we're ready for you.
Find myself hoping that you'll find your way back to me. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here. So come home, why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. to a big black hole. You got me stone cold. 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 Got me stone cold. Can you hear the words I'm saying? Can you read the thoughts I'm thinking? Hey, I'm not looking for your consolation. Just wanna know I'm not mistaken. Hey, I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's true. I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. Can you tell me if it's love we're making? Can't you feel the ground is shaking? Hey, I don't need another explanation.
Jeff Krasinski, you have a Mazir certificate up here for racing in the easy class. One of your prizes.
I wanna hold
we're back in foot brake for round number 3. Andy Purcell, left lane, 585 dial in, 41 Willies. 693, Michelle Strunk in the right. Andy Purcell, 27. And a third of his opponent's reaction. Taking 31 to get the W. Michelle misses a little bit. Goes 11 under. Tough lap there.
This should be a good race.
Jesse Alberts. Kyle Core, 629 in the right. This is a heavy duty matchup in foot brake, sorry. $13 to a 16 advantage, Kyle Core. Win light, Kyle Core, 13, take 5. Lays a 20 pack on him. Jesse had 4th out to work with. If you were getting an air bottle filled, you dropped it off. They got it full. Come pick it up. Jeff Krasinski, 558. Evan Paust, 658. Krasinski just got his first win the other day in foot brake. Now that it is an easy class, Jeff said he's not going to do top bulb no more. He's just going to swap feet. Krasinski behind by a little bit on the brakes and the wind light. Powell's 23, take 23. Be out 4th out. Got to take 19 or less. Dave Heaton, 661. Kevin Core in the right. Core family has got some Mopar cores to them. They're core Mopar people. Kevin Core, 34, did egg. Swapping tennis shoes. John Bink, buyback Binkle, 00 Bink. Clinton Wynn, 643 in the right. In the Malibu. And Binkle got out about now. Bink, 23, take 129 to get the W. Right lane misses a little bit. What's up, Soggy? What's up, Joe? Sean Nichols, 648 in the left. Robert Reinhardt Jr. All top bulb door cars have been called. All top bulb door cars have been called. Left lane, big starting line. Goes 3 over to get the W. Taking 21. 32, take 21. Robert misses a little bit. Sticks it dead 4. Garrett Hamlick, left lane. $621 in. Taking on Mr. Flagel. Former Party Marty. That's a beautiful Chevy Deuce over there, that's for sure. Marty, this is his thing. He likes bottom bulb. Nasty, nasty, nasty on the practice tree. Marty, that's 13 thou to work with. You hear him ripping? Wow, both of those guys are way under. Flagel still drives the stripe. 20 takes 6. And that's the conclusion of foot brake there. Purple Dragsters. 1 and 2, please. Purple Dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2. Purple Dragsters. We need you in 1 and 2. Gavin Shoemaker, left lane. In the wood hauler. $5.93. Tony Yost in the right. Super sharp looking Camaro. $5.16 in. Reminds me of my buddy Rodney McCroskey's car. They could pass for twins. Gavin moving on. 20 dead 6. As Tony goes 15 red, out 12. Nick Salovi, left lane, 613. Kevin Nim in the right, 581. That's my neighbor up there on the front side. Double 09s of penalty. Win light. Left lane. 009 dead 9. Taking 33. It's Kevin Nim. Might have had some problems on the top end. 585 and 111. He should be about a little bit more mile per hour. John Zula Jr., left lane, 605. Anthony Fetch, 621. $1,000 advantage, Fetch, win light, not Fetch. 18, take 4. Sticks at dead 6, 24 total. Left Fetch, 7,000 to work with, and he gets there second. Thomas Calabro, Dragsters, Purple Dragsters, you have been called. Purple Dragsters, you have been called. Robert Kroos in the right. $556 in from New York in the Camaro. Thomas doesn't on the let go. Takes 20 to get the W. Robert misses a little bit, comes up 28. 1/6. Brad Dawes, 720, left lane. Mark Cover in the right, 6 flat, dial in. And to pick him up. Ouch. Right lane, 003, take 54. Bail 3,000, got to take 51 or less. Dawes, 49, dead 5, 54 pack. Moving on. Dylan Biondo, 601. Daniel Garuso, 582. Dylan, 13, take 66, but he's 3 over. He was well out of the gas. No need to be a hero. Probably the best Biondo on the property today, my opinion. Maybe not. Mike Barber, 613. Brian Source. Man, what a stripe taker. Barber. Barber. 14 div 5, 19 pack. Source. 17 take 6. Got to take 2 or less. Mike, moving on. Austin Yunt, left lane, 613, dial in. Gary Ethel in the right. 563, dial in. And probably the cleanest Malibu. Definitely the cleanest Malibu here. That's a sharp one. That's a bad unit. Oh. Problems. Way over the dial in. Austin had a lot of smoke there. She might have let go. Gary, 23 on the let go. He let out once Austin's something expired. We're just going to send someone down there, check it out. So we'll try this again. We checked the racetrack over. Got the thumbs up.
Stay off my dating apps.
How do you do that? Randy Shilley, 536. Spotting Scott Tate, 543. My man Ray has given me access to his tablet. How do you check private messages on here, Ray? Let's see what's going on in your world. $34 to a 19. Advance. Tate. Win light. Tate. You give Scott a little bit of room, he's going to take it. 19, take 8. Vince Schroeder, left lane, $625 dial in. And to pick him up. Eric Bowles, 7 flat dial in the right. Eric Bowie's moving on in the door car. 007 and 4 over the dial in for the W. Stay Schroeder, 519 dial in. Tyler Ryan, 629 dial in. This one is going to be a good one. A real good one. Tyler, I don't know, he parked his small tire car. He jumps in, pops his car now. His Chevy 2, the little street car with the hubcaps, that thing is nasty. Double 03 to a 16. Advantage, Ryan, win light, Schroeder. 16, 1 over 3. Tyler either got fed. He got fed a little bit, 133. All cars, dragsters, all colors, and door cars. Round 3. If you have not been down the track and top, we'll take you. ASAP. Mike Hollins, 629 dial in. Jason Lawrence, 651. Mike's a tough customer. He's got a big win at one of these races. I think 2 years ago, maybe. Cracked him for 20, right? Holland, 26 on the let go, out 2,000 for the W. Sheldon Danley, 584 dial in the left lane. That's a clean Cavalier. Jeremy Paust, I'm sorry. Jeremy Paust, 687. I like a Fox body. No, sir. Sheldon in control with a 20 volt. And no win light. Double breakout. 20 takes 16 to be out 12. Right lane. 33 on the let go. And out 9. Robert Domino, you were the first alternate on the 64-car shootout. Robert Danino. The ladies would like to see you at the trailer over there right behind the concession stand. Sorry about that. Andy Dolan, 006, take 3 thou, going 3 over. Andy getting fancy on top end. The Bearded Warrior. David Catherman, 641 on the right. Mike Boyd, 612. Ray says it's going to do a wheelie over here. No. I get him up that high gear. Win light, right lane, 27, dead 1. Or excuse me, dead 0, 27 pack. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Need to take a nap. Sean Ford, small tire Camaro. Taking on Sal Biondo. Sal Biondo. Sharp looking car there. Shoo! That's gotta be in the running for best appearing. $584 dial in. $13 to a 12. Advantage, slow car, win light, slow car. Sean Ford, 12, dead 0. Taking 17, beats the 13 bulb of Sal. 12 pack beats the 13 bulb. Sean is not playing around today. Steve Parkhurst, left lane, $565 dial in. Dave Watchler in to pick him up, $649 dial in. Final call, round 3. Final call, round 3. Watchler got all of it, just like that. Steve Parkhurst, 16 and out a bunch, but moving on to the next round. Kyle Robb, $615 dial in. Vaughn Dunn, $560. Dunn gonna need a magic trick. He got treed. Dunn, get behind a little harder, buddy. That was tough. Kyle Robb, 6, double breakout. Robb is out 7 thou. And the right lane is out 7 thou. That goes back to the little teeny tiny digits. Dunn just needed just a hair more brake pedal on that, and the win light comes on. Sean Harp, left lane, $524 dial in. Lenny Booker, the not good Booker, taking on Sean Harp. Lenny Booker looking over. 16 pack. 16 dead egg. I was trying to give his brother Butch some credit because he just cracked him the other week at ACO and, saying he's not the good driver. Man, Lenny, turns on the win light, makes me look like a liar. Nice lap, buddy. Sean Harp was 21 and out. Doesn't matter. 21 bulb can't beat a 16 pack. Tim Hoover III, $597 dial in. Steve Lennick. Tim Hoover, 24 to let go. Automatic win light as the Dragster win red. You eating that like one chip challenge thing? Is that where you're eating? What do they call that? You know what I'm talking about? They sell those super hot chips. It's only one chip in the bag. Where's the store at? You in for it, Ray? 20 bucks. 20 bucks. Brian Peck, right lane, 476 dial in. My man, Mark Siegel. Rocking them trusty Hoosiers. Hopefully Wes is at home. If you're at home, Wes, watching, stop what you're doing, get your notebook out, take notes. Watch what the old man does. Pops. And drop. That's what I get for running my mouth. Right lane. 005. Dead 2. 7-pack taking 25. Don't have to let out if you're not going under. My bad, Mark. I might have jinxed you there, buddy.
Jack Ostrowski's going to get the easy win there. Terry over here missing the tree by quite a bit. Jack Ostrowski, 021, one above. Gets 79 at the stripe. Gets himself some electricity, and he'll be back for round 4. Jason Amy, Gary Shiley set to go. Jason Amy's got that Amy's Garage. Dragster over here on the left side down to 524. Gary Shiley on the right side. The 27 Ford Roadster down to 566. Gary Shiley 041, one above by 1/1000th of a second. He's going to get the win. Well, he got the stripe by 1/1000th of a second. Jason Amy broke out by 7th thou, but missed it back here. Heather Boyko and Chet Dragon now. Chet Dragon gets all 18's a number, red's the color. Heather Boyko's going on 028, 472 with a 5 thou under that 473 dial. 144 miles an hour. And we had so it's nice and tight race, and then the dragsters come up and everybody's 40 or red or 60 or 99. Rick Turkowski, Mark Price. Quay Dragster taking out the M&M car here. 476 for Turkowski. He'll go first. Mark Price down 471 in from Collegeville. separates him here. 5 thou separates him down there. Rick Turkowski on to the next round. 025. Dead egg. 25 pack mark. Price had a reaction time of 027, and no matter what he did, he was just wasting natural resources. He's dead on with a 3, but he's short at the finish line stripe. Here comes Brian Hoover. From right over there. I mean, like, literally right over there. See those trees over there on the right-hand side? Behind those. A couple roads over. 472 his dial. Mike Canova over there on the right side. Rockwall, Texas. That's what it says anyway. S&W Dragster down 494. We're looking for foot brake now. Attention to the pits. Foot brake. Round number 4. Come on down. Leads 5 and 6, that we said, Josh? One of the quarters has rights to the buys, that we said. How many's left? There's like 7 of them. Brian Hoover dead on with a 7. Going to get the win there. Talking about 7 of them by 5 thou. 33 dead 7. Canova is 1 above, but 027. And a little bit to work with here, but plus the dial down there is going to come up short. Kyle Core has rights to the buy if there is one. Round 4 for foot brake. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Kyle Core rights to the buy. The rest of foot brake. All y'all. Remaining foot brake. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Randy Krause left, Tim Armstrong right. A couple guys that have posted up some wins already this year. Randy got himself a big check down at the Harrington Bracket Nationals. Tim Armstrong won a couple of weeks ago right here in Super Pro. 474 the dial for Tim, 491 for Randy Krause, Mr. S&W 115 himself. Top end, Tim Armstrong on the win, 015, 1 above, gets 12 thou at the finish line. Krause missed the tree a little bit here, goes dead on with a 5, comes up that 12 thou short. Ken Crown now. And Dave Daniels. Daniels from Carbondale, Crown from Carbondale. I'm assuming they've met. 540 inches of BBC there for Kenny. 582 inches of BBC for Dave Daniels. 497 to 495. Jesus, can we get anything more alike here? Both drivers on Hoosiers. I mean, why wouldn't they be on Hoosiers? If you want to win, right? 200 separates them. Separated reaction time. Finish line stripe. Ken Crown is not going to like that one. He's 1 thou green. He gets 13 thou at the stripe. It breaks out. Dave Daniels, 007 dead 0. That's a 7-pack. Crown had a window. Didn't quite close it up enough. That's a heartbreaker. There's Chris Wilson and Richard Jellick. Come rolling back now. 453 for Wilson, 471 for Richard Jellick from Baltimore, Maryland. The undercover dragster over there on the right side. And away they go. 2,000 separation and reaction time. 14th out the stripe. Jellick gets the stripe. Jellick breaks out. Chris Wilson's going on. 20 up front, dead on with a 3 on the track. That's a 23 package. Jellick had a thou to work with at 022. Gets 14th out the stripe. Breaks out by 13th thou. George Miller left, Ricky Harbaugh right. Gaithersburg, Maryland-based Miller Dragster over there for Harbaugh. 473. George Miller misses it. And makes it for an easy lap there, Ricky Harbaugh. 009, one above, get there by 500. George Miller put it dead on with a 3, but missed the tree back here. Todd Wetzel and David Hebig. Wetzel over here in from Virginia. Race Tech Dragster, 466 a dial. Taking on David Hebig. 2021 S&W car, 582 inches of Chev. Warfield base dial, 472. Wetzel left, Hebig right, finish line stripe. David Hebig's going on, 18 up front, dead on with a 2. That's 20 thou total. Gets 20 at the stripe. Todd Wetzel gets locked out, even though he's 466, dead on with a 6. Just wasted natural resources. Jerry Holcomb, Bob Kablitsky now. $473 for Holcomb. You got the Ed Quay bracketeer over here. Bob Kablitsky over there on the right side from Madison Township, Pennsylvania. The S&W car, 446 the dial. Top end, Holcomb gets a stripe by 15 thou and breaks out by 8 thou. That's going to leave a mark. Bob Kablitsky, 013 up front, dead on with a 6. 19 thou package. Holcomb was better at 012, better by 1 thou. Got 15 thou at the stripe and breaks out by 8 thou. That's tough. Kablitsky will go on. Bob Engelman. Mike Rogers, 453 for Engelman, Kutztown, Pennsylvania-based Miller Dragster. 453, Mike Rogers in from Albany, New York. Out 489 in his race tech car. Engelman nails the tree. Trying to talk here. Silly loud cars. Engelman nails the tree and nails the track. He'll go on, 001 up front, 3 above, gets 16 thou at the stripe. Rogers missed it a little bit at 043, goes dead on with a 4 to come up short. Adam Beauchamp making all the noise here. Philadelphia-based RPD Engines. American Chassis Dragster. Now at 438, John Cooper over there to the right side, in from Binghamton. The New York based entry, S&W chassis, 481. The dial over there for John and Alice. Stinking thousandths of a second. One measly, nasty, darn little tiny stupid 1 thou. Red light there for John. Adam Beauchamp's 003, 441 on a 438 to advance. Cooper 1 thou under in reaction time, 4 thou under on the track. Vinny DeVito and Ron Klein now. 458 to 455. Livingston Manor, New York, based over there for Ron Klein. Vinny with a reaction time advantage. Vinny with a double breakout win. Vinny gets 10th out the stripe. Ron Klein follows him across. They both go out. Vinny DeVito will go on. Yeah, they're both out 0.02 of a second. Difference at the start was the difference at the stripe. Connor Hebig, Blaze Ray, the Chocolate Man, 478 a pair. Both drivers were doing work. Both drivers break out. Connor Hebig gets the better of it there. Blaze got himself 10th out at the stripe. Goes out by 19 thou more. All right, door cars, round number 3. Come on down. Attention to pits. Top bulb door cars will take you. Round 4. Sorry, we're in round 3. Round 4. Door cars, remaining door cars, come on down. I'm looking at the screen here. See, that's what I get, Josh, for reading. You look at the Motor Mania screen, it says round 3, now they just switched it over. Andy Purcell, Jeff Krasinski. 585 to 558. Purcell nails the tree. See if Stu back can make it work. Nope. That one wasn't easy, was it, Jeffrey? 004, one above. Jeff Krasinski's 026 and one above as well. 18 thou margin of victory for Andy Purcell. John Binkle, Kevin Core, 652 left, 709 for the Demon over there on the right side. Once again, round 4, door cars will take you all kinds, all colors, door cars, round 4 in Regional Aids. Binkle has a perfect reaction time, sticks it dead 9. That's a 9-pack. Trip, zip, dead on with a 9. Take 3 thou to stripe. I threw a 12-pack at Binkle last week, and I think it made him mad. He's just tearing it up out here. Kevin Core 022 goes a hun under, can't even get to the finish line first. Sean Nichols left, Marty Flegel right. 648, 571. Nichols is going to go first. Once again, door cars, round 4. All kinds, all colors, door cars, round 4. Need you to lanes. Dragsters, fill those Mickeys up. You guys are going to be next. Marty Flegel, 10 up front, dead on with a 7. That's 17th out total. Take 10 at the stripe. Nichols is 24, dead 3, not even in the race. It's getting not so easy out here, Jeffrey. Kyle Core getting the buy run here, 629. Super F automatic dart. .630 out of 629, 004 green. That's that for foot brake. We're looking for door cars, all kinds, all colors. You should be in the lanes or on your way. Door cars, round 4, need you to lanes. All right, dragsters will take you as well. That's all of round 4 has now been called. All kinds of all colors of dragsters. Round number 4. Come on down. Dragsters, door cars, round 4, need you back. All right, gang, those of you that have went out and are involved in the 64-car shootout, for one thing, get down here and pay your money. For the other thing, we are going to give a time run in between 4th and 5th round. So if you are in the 64-car shootout coming up after this race, get them filled up and get them ready to go, get them warmed up. If it's been a little while, we are going to give a time trial to those that are not in the main event. Those of you that sit in a while, try to fill the void and get a little, keep heat in the track, put some heat in your stuff. So there will be a time trial for those that have went out in the main event. And as for the 64-car shootout only, we'll be looking for you guys after this round coming up here. Also looking for all door cars and all dragsters that are in round 4. You should be in the lanes. All right, we're missing 3 door cars. Door cars, if you're in round 4 and you're not in the lanes, you're in the wrong place. We are missing 3 of you. If you're broke, let us know. All right, once again, gang, those of you that are involved in the 64-car shootout, there's going to be a time trial. It's going to be happening after this round. So if you are in the shootout and not in the main event, you can warm your stuff up and be ready. We're going to call you and run that in between 4th and 5th round. Also gives the guys that are still involved in the main event a little bit of cool down time, keeps things on the screen for Motor Mania. Does all kinds of good things. Dragsters, we need you guys in the lanes, please. Attention to the pits. Remaining dragsters. We're missing a bunch of y'all. Let's go. Dragsters, need you in the lanes. We're missing a couple of door cars. Let's go. Round 4. Need you guys in the lanes. Jeff Krasinski, best winning package of No Box, gets a $100 gift card. Come see us in the tower. Don't break our camera taking your picture. Kevin Core, you won slowest foot breaker. That's kind of mean. $200 Jones gift certificate for a Power Glide cooling pump. John Cooper, best losing red light, $200 DRS gift certificate. John Binkle, $100 JKR. Jeff Kadratic Racing Products gift certificate. Best winning package in No Box. So John Binkle, John Cooper, Kevin Core, Jeff Krasinski, and Mike Shupp. We need those guys to come to the tower, come up the back steps, and claim your prize. So don't have to keep reading your name off. That would be excellent if you could do that for us. We got door cars rolling in the water box. We're missing a few dragsters. Dragsters, let's go. Round 4. Need you guys to the lanes 10 minutes ago. Nick Salovi and Eric Boyles starting off top bulb door cars, 612, 604. Top end, Salovi's going to advance because Nick Boyles turned on the red light by 29 thou. Salovi 614 out of 612 is 22 green. He'll advance. Gavin Shoemaker left. Jeremy Paust right. 685 to 594. The truck's going to be doing the chasing. We are missing 5 dragsters. Dragsters, if you want to race in the main event, we need you to lanes right now. Dragsters are missing a bunch of you. Let's go. Gavin Shoemaker is going to get the better of this one. 017 and 2 above. Jeremy Paust is 1 over the dial, but 033 leaves him 5 thou short at the finish line stripe. David Catherman, 640. Scott Tate, 543. Here comes Scott Tate up alongside. Got him. 021 above is going to win it. Catherman got the stripe by 15 thou and broke out by 8 thou. 27 green gets 15 at the stripe, breaks out 8 thou. That's going to leave a mark. Scott Tate will go on. John Zilla Jr., Gary Attell, get set to go. Jersey-based Malibu over there for Gary, 563 his dial. Taking on John Zilla Jr., 63 Nova down, 604. Top end, Gary Attell onto the win. 10 up front and 3 above. Gets 8th out the stripe. John Zilla was 0.25 and 2 over. Here comes Sean Ford down. 69 Camaro in from New Jersey. 630 the down, taking on Lenny Booker. Hal, New Jersey-based Monza down to 614. Missing 2 dragsters. We're tired of calling you. We're going to have to go without you. Dragsters, if you're broke, let us know. 4,000 in reaction time. Finish line stripe. Give it to Lenny Booker. 0.28, 1 above, gets 12th out to finish line. Sean Ford was 0.32 and 2 above. Tom Hoover, Bradley Doss. Doss going to get the win here. Looks like Hoover might have had the wrong numbers in the box. Bradley Doss, 0.56, 1 thou under for the win. Tommy Calabro is going to go out there. Both drivers were 13. Calabro's dead on with a 3. Got 5 down with the stripe. Andy Dolan, 0-13, dead 8. Thanks for participating in Class 1 Transportation 20K round number 4. Dylan Biondo left. Kyle Robb right. 602 to 613. The A1 Malt Chevy 2 is going to go first. Dylan Biondo is going to get the double breakout win there. 0.25 and 6:01 with a 4.6 thou under. Rob got 19 thou at the stripe. Breaks out by 11 thou. Difference on the double breakout, 5 thou. 59-10 thou if you want to get technical. I don't want to end up on the show or anything. All right, so we're getting that figured out. Todd Wetzel, Tracy Stroop, Stace Schroeder, Mike Rogers, Joe Barish, Frank Mark Jr., Frank Mark, Kyle Bigley, Sean Ford, Marty Flegel, Dylan Biondo, Bill Munday, Robert Domino. If you heard your name, you need to come pay us. We are waiting on y'all to do the 64-car shootout. So if you heard your name, stop down the Mutt and Jeff trailer, get squared up. Stace Schroeder, 007, down 521, ran 521. That's a 9-pack. Mike Barber, 013, 1 thou under. Can't even get to the finish line stripe first. Stace Schroeder gets there by 3 thou with that 9-pack. Steve Parkhurst, Mike Holland, 562 to 628. Parkhurst and Mike Holland. Top end, Steve Parkhurst is going to win it by 1 thou. 011 and 1 above. Gets the win. Mike Holland, 004 green, can't make it work as he goes 630, 111 miles an hour on a 628 dial. So Mike Schupp, Jeff Krasinski, Kevin Core, and John Binkle. We need you guys to the tower. You guys are getting prizes and pictures. Todd Wetzel, Tracy Stroop, Stace Schroeder, Mike Rogers, Joe Barish, Frank Mark, ×2. Kyle Bigley, Sean Ford, Marty Flegel, Dylan Biondo, Bill Munday, and Robert Domino. Need you guys to the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Pay for your 64-car shootout. Heather Boyko left, Tim Armstrong right. Both drivers dialed 473. Heather Boyko, 005. Credit where credit's due. Tim Armstrong got 5 thou at the stripe. Broke out by 7 thou to do so. Brian Hoover left. Ricky Harbaugh right. As we are counting them down here in the Class 1 Transportation $20,000 main event. Mutt and Jeff Promotions. S&W Dominic's Equipment Rental and VP Racing Fuel, Welded High Performance Pumps, sponsor of the live feed. Appreciate those companies. Stepping up and kicking in. Bring it to everybody. I mean, it even brings it to the racers. You go back and watch it. How about 002 leaves second? 002 take 009. Thanks for participating, Brian Hoover. He gets there by 9 thou. Breaks out by 6 thou. Had a window. Ricky Harbaugh's perfect in reaction time. Dead on with a 5. And could have got beat. A 5-pack could have got beat as Brian Hoover was 002. And 6 thou under. Get 9 thou at the stripe. It's getting nasty out there. Rick Drakowski, Jack Ostrowski. 476 for Rick, 457 for Jack. The East Coast Alternators Dragster on chase. Here comes Jack the Quack, top end, got him. On the double breakout, 006 takes 12th out to stripe, breaks out by 2 thou. And he's going to go on. Turkowski follows him across, breaks out by 2 thou. The difference is at the reaction time. 006 for Jack is going to win it there. All right, shootout time run. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Attention to the pits. Shootout time trial. Lanes 5 and 6, please. If you're involved in the shootout, you went out. Come on down, lanes 5 and 6. Shootout time trial, lanes 5 and 6. Chris Wilson, Gary Shiley. Shiley's going to go first. That roadster down 566. Chris Wilson from Lincoln University, Pennsylvania, down 450. Red light start for Wilson. 6 is the number, red's the color. Gary Shiley is going to go on 012 and 1 above. 118 miles an hour. Brian Pate ran by 15 thou. Bob Kablitzky's going to go on 028, dead on with a 3, 153 miles an hour. Here comes Adam Beauchamp. Philadelphia-based American chassis dragster down 438. Dave Daniels over there on the right side, in from Carbondale. S&W chassis down 496. Beauchamp losing 10 thou red. Dave Daniels going on 011, 1 above. Once again, 64 car shootout. Lanes 5 and 6, please. 64 car shootout. If you're not involved in the main event, bring it down to lanes 5 and 6 for a time trial, please. Shootout. 64 car shootout. Lanes 5 and 6 if you want a time trial. Vinny DeVito, David Hebig, 472 to 456. Hebig nails the tree and nails it. That's a 1-pack. Give that boy a something. Give him a prize. Give him something. 001 dead egg. Gets 25th out the stripe. Vinny's dead on with a 9. 017 dead 9. Not even in the race. Poor bugger. He big will go on. Bob Engelman, 453 the dial over here, the RPD. Big block Chevy powered dragster over here, 453 his dial, 477 for Connor. He big. Trying to do exactly what I believe that's Dad did. 582 inches of BBC and that S&W dragster. Once again, gang, shootout. If you are not involved in the main race and you're in the shootout and you like a time trial, lanes 5 and 6, please. 4 foul separation here. Finish line stripe. 12 foul separation down there. Connor did what Dad did. That's go on. Actually, he did exactly what Dad did. Dead on with a 0. 477, 0 on a 477, 016 for a 16 pack. Engelman was 12 up front. Goes one above with a 6 to come up short. Hey, Jay Ralston, you are in the shootout. If you want to get involved in the shootout, we had one drop out. Jay Ralston, if you could run over the Mutt and Jeff trailer and pay your way in. If you want to get in, let us know either way. We had one drop out. We're looking for one spot. You are next on the list, Jay Ralston. Come on up. Yeah, come on up here and let us know. And then go get your stuff, and you can make a time trial, too. I mean, there is 64, so you do have a little bit of time, but not like a lot of time. If that makes any sense.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mat Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right. Main event. 4 remaining foot breakers. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, main event. Semifinals and foot brake. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Foot brake. Round number, was it 5? Semifinals. Come on down.
Missing one foot breaker. Foot brake, you have been called. Let's get them up to the lanes. In the event of a buy and foot brake, it belongs to John Binkley. Binkley has rights to the buy, but we should have an even number coming. Working our way through the 64-car shootout time shot here. We need our foot breakers to the lanes for the main event. All right. Looks like we got all our foot breakers, so let's go ahead and call top bulb door car main event to 5 and 6. Top bulb door car main event to 5 and 6. Top bulb, door car, main event, 5 and 6, please. Dragsters, you are on standby. Box truck Lee Chronister, 14 in his newfound love for Chevy pickup. Chris Crawford starts off with a 001. I need dragsters, main event. Main event dragsters to 1 and 2. All cars that are in 5th round have been called to the lanes. Dragsters, 1 and 2. Door cars, 5 and 6. The foot breakers should already be there. Got a parts call. We got a guy looking, or team looking for a big block Chevy CSR water pump. If you can help them out, they're up around the ticket booth in the left-hand lane. Parts call for a big block Chevy CSR water pump. Final call for main event dragsters. We're about out of cars here. All right, round 5, foot breakers. It's going to kick off with Andy Purcell in the 41 Willys, down 585. Going to chase after Kyle Core in the Core Custom 68 Dart. Beautiful ride, down 629. Andy out of the S&W pit. Core with the slight advantage, 29 to a 39. And the win light, dead on egg. Taking 15th out at the stripe. 29, dead zero. Purcell, 39 at the hit. Can't win. Triple B. John Buyback Binkley, down 652 in the rent-a-ride, has Party Marty Flegel in the 67 Nova. This is a pair of killers. Marty down 570. Binkley with the advantage, 16 to 29. This one could get good on top end. Binkley turns on the lamp, taking 006. 16, take 6, 31 total. Picks up the W. Binkley and Core, your final and foot brake. Triple B and Kyle Core, your foot brake final for the bonus. Top ball round 5 coming at you. Steve Parkhurst in the 55 Chevy. He's down 562. Going to give the big head start out to Gary Idle in the 79 Malibu, down 563. 100 spot. These guys are going to be staring each other in the eye the whole way down the track. Pair of really good-looking rides. One all the way down from Canada. May 19, get behind 14 to break out a thou and get the win. Gary is 009, take 14, needs to take 9 or less as he breaks out 5 thou. Gavin Shoemaker, 99S 10.594, giving a 2/10 spot to the 80 Monza of Lenny Butcher. Wasting no time getting it up and in there. Six to a 32. Lenny is in big trouble. Gavin, 6, take 18 to be dead 1. Lenny runs it out the back door, 7 thou, trying to get there. Not going to make it work. He definitely dropped at the other end. Nick Sullivan getting a spot from Scott Tate. Got 7 thou in his pocket. Sullivan is going to get the win. 16, take 1 to be 2 above 9. Almost gives it back to Scott. Scott, 23 at the hit. Can't get around him. Brad Doss, 65 dart. Going to get a 2-second head start from Stace Schroeder. Stace in a checker out Lumina, down 518. Brad at a 718. Full tree and a bulb. Oh, this one's going to get nasty. 7 to a 3. Stace has the 3. Stace sets it down early. 521 on an 18, gets behind 16. Doss, 1 above 4 in the win. 007, take 16, 1 above 4 for the win. Dylan Biondo, as my friend Loose Change said, probably the best Biondo on the property right now. 601 the dial in to pick him up. He's got another pick him up in the other lane. Thomas Calabro in the 88 as 10 out at 609. Thomas with a slight advantage, 8 to a 14, but it's Dylan at the other end taking 1 thou. 14, take a thou, 1 above 3, 27 total. Thomas is 8, 2 above 0, 28 total. Rolling into Dragsters, Heather Boyko, dialing a 473. Taking on Jack Ostrowski. Ditched the Huffer. Went naturally aspirated. He's got 456 on the board here. Heads up on a tree, 10 and 11. How about Jack? 10, dead 6, taken 7. Heather's no slouch, 11, 1 above 2 on the drop. Can't get it done. Always bet on Jack coming back for round number 6. Bob Kalibski. The injected ride, dialed 446. Gonna chase after David Hebig. Hebig in the brand new S&W, dialed 472. Bob's in a lot of trouble. Needs a magic trick. 40 to a 10. Can't make it work. David, 10, dead 1, 11 total, taken 30. 11 total, taken 30. Kalibski's 40 bulb, dead 1, no good. Dave Daniels, 2002 S&W, dialed 496. Getting chased by Connor Hebig. Connor dialed 477. Neither driver in any kind of hurry to get into beams. Five to a 29. Connor's got a good advantage. Connor's got a win light. 005, take 6 to be 2 above 6 in the win. Daniels is dead 8, but the 29 bulb up front takes him out. Gary Shiley in the Roadster, down 567. Going to get set out 2 bulbs from Ricky Harbaugh, down 463. 9 to a 23. Gary in control. Gary with the win light. 68 on a 67, taking 9 thou. 19 total, walks out Ricky Harbaugh's 23 bulb. And that'll wrap up round number 5. First call, 64 car shootout to 1 and 2. First call, 64 car shootout to 1 and 2. Door cars and dragsters are all intermingled. Come get you some. 1 and 2. Got Jeff out there making the starting line look as good as he does. Can make it good and sticky.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Food or drink before the end of the evening, I suggest you head over soon. You got about 40 minutes. Concessions closes at 8. All right, I got a couple round prize awards. You come up to the tower, see the lovely ladies. Best winning package in box, round number 2 belongs to Vaughn Dunn. Best winning package no box, round 4. It's going to be Triple B, John Binkley. Best winning package in box, round 4 is David Hebig. Best losing package, round 4 belongs to Andy Dolan. Round 5, best light in no box belongs to John Binkley. Best package, round 5 in Dragster belongs to David Hebig. So Vaughn Dunn, John Binkley times 2, David Hebig times 2, and Andy Dolan. You guys have prizes up here with the ladies in the tower. No rush. I know you guys are still in. John and David, you can come up when you're done. But you do have prizes up in the booth. Looking for our 64-car shootout. If you're not here, you're late. Get them up, get them in, 1 and 2. 64-car shootout. Starting to overflow into 3 and 4, it looks like already.
You seem to know something I don't. What's going on? Can you tell me what it is, please? I'm not that slow like you think. Strange vibrations in the room and I can feel it. I'm a hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, don't try to get in my way. Oh, you rolling punches, I'm catching scars. I'll brush you up just like the dust upon my shoulder. I have a hunch of who you are. Believe it or not, I got the strength to blow you over. I'm a hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane,
Track is prepped.
always on top of my game.
We're getting ready to roll the 64-car shootout. 64-car shootout, guys. Suit up, mount your steeds, get prepped.
I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, don't try to get in my way. I'm a hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, don't try to get in my way. Hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, don't try to get in my way.
You held me back when I tried to move on from your life. Say you stole my life with clarity. So hold me back, now you're here. 'Cause I'm mad, show no fear. Wanna let you know just how it felt. Oh no, 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 no. Don't you think we're good? There's no way we could be. No, oh no, 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 no. I know the way you look at me. I know it too well. Now I'm bulletproof. You might find you're gone, but I'm flying high. I'm
First pair of Ultimate 64 car $6,000 to win Shootout is going to give you Chris Sapelka in the 87 Charger and a guy you may have heard of before, Steve Sisko in the 70 Nova. Chris is going to give a one-bulb spot to the Cisco. Every time I see Steve, I just hope that he breaks out singing the thong song. $17 to an $18. Steve's got a slight edge. Front end's down. He's going to take 2 thou to be 1 above 1. Chris, 18, 1 above 2. Cisco moving on to round 2 of the Shootout. Snap, Mike Nahill, 67 Chevy 2 wagon, 646 a thou for Nahill. He's got Robert Dellinger in the low slung Chevelle, about 549. About a 1 second spot here. $28 to 31, ever so slight advantage to Nahill. Nahill with the win light. Behind 15 at the stripe to break out 2 thou. Double breakout Rob is out 2 hun. Snap will be back. Sean Ford driving a Camaro. Something's not matching up here. Ford, guys, I gotta tell you something. He's got the name Ford, and even he drives a Chevy. He's going to be looking over his shoulder trying to find Crush. Krasinski down 557 in his purple Camaro. 10 to a 13. Sean's got the advantage, but not the win light. Crush, 13, take 15 to be dead 3. 16 total. Ford, 10, 2 above 1, no good. Clint Wynn, Dan Service Center smoking. Malibu, dialed 642. The old Dan Swank ride. He's got Jim Day. Day in the Mustang, dialed 574. Clint's in trouble. Day is 30 and way ahead. Day, 30. Take 74. Don't need to lift if you're not breaking out. Go ahead and take that Walmart Supercenter. He'll be back for next round. Win, 86 at the hit, 3 above 9, no good. Shank, Vince Schroeder in the S-Dime. He's got Knuckle Deep Ray. Ray in the gorgeous Cougar, dialed 585. Ray is 001, Schroeder 13. Ray, 001, take 21 to be 1 above 5, 16 total. Shank tries to feed him the stripe. Ray catches it. I think this is Tom Pistoli. Now 477 in the bright yellow dragster. He's got Jeff Duck, the Class 1 transport ride, down 461. Duck's a little behind, 23 to 16. Pistoli's shaking it. He's way over there looking. Gets behind 3 thou. Duck, 23, take 3 to break out 2. Pistoli will be back, dead 8. He gave Duck 1 thou to work with. Andy Dolan in the boo, Dow 609, has Tracy Stroop in the Chevy twice, Dow 530. Dolan's got 14 thou in his pocket, 2 to a 16. Dolan with the win light. 2 behind 5 at the stripe to be 1 above 5. Dolan 17 total. Tracy 16 at the hit, takes 5 thou. Needed to take 1 thou or less. Big Ray Thurston 692 in the Barracuda. Driver not on file in the Monte Carlo. About 619. Ray's got a lot of room to work here. Woo! Ray, 24. Take, well, I know it's at least this county and the next. 227 at the stripe to be dead 7. Far side, 251 green, dead 7, and takes the L. Ray will be back. Austin Yount in the Vega, Dowd 612. Got Chris Crawford in the Camaro, Dowd 598. Yount's got room to work. 7 to a 38. Yount, 7, take 3 to be 27th thou above. 7, take 3 will win you a lot of laps. Crawford, 38 at the hit, runs out trying to get there. Mark Denenbaum, killer in the Vet Roadster, Dowd 558. Has Ian Young in the Nova, Dowd 605. Denenbaum's a multi-time big check winner here. A little bit of debris on the track there. Had to wave that one off. (22 to a 30), Mark with the advantage. And the win light. Mark, 22, take 28 to be 17th thou over. Coming back for round number 2 of the shootout. Lee Cronister. Driving his new favorite ride, the Chevy S10. 646 thou. He's got Lorelei Hoover, Dowd 619. Yeah, I know. Box truck is in a lot of trouble. Lorelei's 22. Lee is not 22. Lorelei, 22, 8 above. Turns on the wind light, taking 51, well out of the throttle. Lee, 67. He was in trouble all the way. Jack Grader, 88. Ford T-Bird down 528. Going to give a full tree head start out to Brandon Lowe in the 68 Mustang. (23 to a 26) slight advantage to T-Bird. T-Bird gets the win. 28.5 on a 28. 28 total. Brandon Lowe takes 20 to be out 8 thou. Need to take 12 or less. Lynn Bowie in the dragster, down 475. Going to chase after Kevin Little in the 41 Willies. Down 550. Lynn in full control, 27. Gets it done. Lynn, 008, behind 18 at the stripe to be 16 thou over. Little, 27, take 18 to be 21 out. Mathematically ineligible as Bowie is 24 total. David Wassler, used to seeing him in a dragster. He's driving an S10 now. Down 650 out of Thurmont, Maryland. He's got Cody Hoover. Hoover in the dragster. He's got the erector set wing on the back there. Down 486. (20 to a 12). Dragster with the slight edge. Dragster with the lamp. 12, take 2 to be 1 above 0. 22 total. Only left David 2 thou to work with as he's 20 dead 4 and no good. Jason, loose nut Overstreet. Down 679 because he's afraid to pull it back all the way on the shifter to get it into first gear. He's going to chase after Eric Bowie's 78 Malibu, down 705. Change is behind. Bowie's got 28 to a 37 advantage. Change can't make it work. Bowie, 28. Take 1 to be 3 above 8. Change was killing mile an hour there, but he did his best to get behind and got behind. S&W flagship dragster Randy Kraus. Down 491, going to chase after Colby Imes and the Demon. Colby down 589. (22 to a 33). Kraus has the edge. Kraus has the win light. 22, take 15 to be dead 2. Colby, 33, dead 6, no good. Vaughn Dunn. Dialed 560 in the gorgeous ragtop Camaro. Got Lenny Wisniewski, another good-looking 67 Camaro, dialed 551. Lenny with the lead, 11 to 20. Brake lights on the convertible, gets behind. 63 on the 60, takes the win as Lenny. 50 with a 7 on a 51, taking 43. Needed to take 42 or less. Or wait, 39 or less, sorry. Bad math. I need the foot brake final to 5 and 6, and I need the remaining top bulb cars to the back of the lanes for pairings. Reminder of what those pairings are. Connor Hebig on a bye. Ostrowski with lane choice over Dave Hebig. Shoemaker with lane choice over Parkhurst. Doss with lane choice over Sullivan. And Shiley with lane choice over Biondo. I need you 9 to the lanes. Back of the lanes for pairing, please. Caitlin Kraus, half and double. She's got half of Glenn Seward's reaction time. She's going to turn on the lamp. 14 dead 9. Behind fourth out at the stripe, but Glenn couldn't have done anything to win that one. Glenn's 28 bulb had no chance. Jason Amy in the Dragster, dialed 521. Got Brian Source in the Roadster, dialed triple nickel, 555 for Sourcey. Source is a 3 green in the win. Source, 555 with a 3 on the 555. 003 at the hit. He's 6 total. Amy is dead 8 with the red bulb, but it really didn't matter. Joe Barish injected Dragster in the near lane, 486. He's going to get a full bulb spot from Dalton Rolls. And the single carbureted American dialed 437. Barish with the advantage, 3 to 11. Barish with the win light. How about 3 take 15 to be dead 4? 7 total. Rolls is 11 at the hit and no chance. Drops him off to try to make it work and can't. Barish coming back. Frank Mark, dialed 507 in the 05 Race Tech. He's got George Miller in the 2000 Nelson, dialed 496. Mark with the advantage. Mark with the win light. He's 16, take 2 to be dead 7. Miller, 26 at the hit, runs out of foul trying to get there. Mark, 507 at 142 miles an hour. I need my top bulb main event cars to make their way to the rear of staging lanes. Not right now, but right now.
It sounds like right now.
Right now. Right now. Let's get them to the lanes. Travis Hill and Dan Roberts. Hill in the Falcon. Roberts in the Mustang. Hill is 001 green. Roberts is 10th out red. Hill, 001, dead one. A 2-pack. 656 with a 1 on a 656. Travis Hill throws down Tupac. Grant Nichols, 87 Mustang, down 708. Gonna take on Mark Ernest, the 67 Camaro, down 624. $20 to a 39, half and double. Grant in control. Grant with the win light. Grant 20, take 9 to be 3 above 9. Nelson Belo in the Malibu, down 606. He's got Jay Ralston in the Race Tech with the Pro Charger hanging out the side. Belt driven Snail, down 437. Still missing 3 main event cars. Main event cars, please get them to the lanes. Oh, man. Look over your shoulder, Nelson. Nelson is 10. Take 19 to be 1 above 7 in the win. Ralston is 62 at the hit. I like the routine, though. 435.4 underneath the 437. Nelson coming back. Bob Sacamano down 569. He's got John Northrup in the Camaro down 635. Missing 3 in top. We're about to leave you guys behind. We're running out of cars in the 64 car shootout. If you're in the top main event, you better get it here. Sacamano catches all of it. Northrup is 14 green. 4th thou under for the win. Sacamano 22 red, dead 7. Kyle Robb in the Chevy twice, down 610. He's going to be looking out the back window trying to see Brian Pake. Pake down 474 in the 2011 Miller. We're missing the Hebbigs. The only guys missing are the 2 Hebbigs and the Dragsters. I see one headed that way now. Rob is 3 thou red, Pig 12 green, and dead on 7, 19 thou total. Rob would have needed to be 2 thou green to even have a shot, as he's 1 above 7. Richie Hoffman in the 86 Grand Am, 455 Pontiac, about 585. He's got Kyle Big League Chew Bigley, down 441. with the advantage, 4 to an 18. Bigley, dead 3, taking 7th thou. 7 total. Richie was 18 at the hit and no chance. Bill Mundy in the high-flying S10, dial 568. He's got Ronnie Horwath and the 68 Camaro, dialed 604. Mundy with the advantage, 13 to 25, but not the win light. Horwath, 25, take 30 to be 12 above. Mundy slows. He's 5 above, 573 on the 68. Mike Rogers, 489 in the good-looking Race Tech. Going to get chased by Mark Price in the 2020 M&M, dialed 471, another good-looking dragster. Price with the 22. Price with the win light. 22, take 11 to be dead 5. 27 total. Mathematically eliminates Mike Rogers 30. Joe Martz. It says 98 S10, but I don't see a truck bed. He's down 648. Okay, it's Sean Nichols, I'm being told, in the Mustang. He's going to get chased by Michael Shoup in the 2020 Miller, dialed 472. Martz with the advantage. Martz with the win light. 5, take 12 to be 11th hour over. He's 16 total. Shoup with no chance. 17, 1 above 1. Couldn't win it. Todd Wetzel in the dragster. We got the Biondo Firebird in the far lane, but I'm not sure who's wheeling it. Dialed 601. Wetzel, 465. You can see Pete behind it watching closely, so it's not Pete wheeling it. $12 to a 19. Whoever's in the bird has the advantage. And the win light. 6034 taking 0006. Last pair of the shootout. We got Stace Schroeder in the Checker Out Lumina, down 519. Gonna get chased by Vinny Domino in the dragster, down 456. $16 to a 29. Stace with the light. Stace with the win light as well. How about 16 take 4 thou to be 1 above 0. Vinny, 29 dead 1 no good. Jesus. Foot brake final. In the near lane, we got Triple B, John, Buyback Binkley in the renter ride, down 652. He's going to be getting chased by Kyle Core, the Coors Custom 68 Dodge Dart, down 629. Couple of the good guys here. I was just going to pick a random car and say, hey, you want to carry this? .43 to a 33 Core with the slight advantage. Watch for Binkley to drop and send him. And it's going to be Core. 33, take 3 thou to be one above 7. 50 total for the win light. Kyle Core is your no box side winner. Big congratulations goes out to the Core family. They are going to roll over into the top bulb main event.
This seat is hot, bro. Thanks, Blaze. Change is here. Bradley Doss, Nick Salobi. What round are we in? 10, 11th, 6th round. $20,000, Class 1 transportation. Main event. Getting down to the nitty gritty. 718 over here for Bradley Doss, that little small block Dodge Dart. Gonna go first, Nick Salovi, down 615. 7th separates him here in reaction time. Finish line stripe, Bradley Doss going on. 009 and 1 above. Salovi got the stripe by 27th thou, broke out by 15 of it. Had a window, couldn't make it work. Gavin Shoemaker and Steve Parkhurst now. Shoemaker over here, Huntlock Creek based S10. Runs Super Pro and Junior Dragsters. 592, the dial, Steve Parkhurst over there on the right side, down 562. Belleville, Ontario, Canada based 55 Chevrolet. Round 2 for the shootout, lanes 1 and 2, please. Attention in the pits, 64 car shootout. Round number 2, lanes 1 and 2, please. Parker Smith. Gavin Shoemaker's going on, 593 and a 592, 18 green, gets 4th out at the stripe. Parkhurst missed it here, crossed second down there and broke out by 15 thou. David Hebig and Jack Ostrowski now. 471 to 455. Separation, and both of them are 00 top end. David Hebig's going on 005 and 1 above with a 2, gets 3 thou at the stripe. Ostrowski's 007 also one above, coming up that 3 thou short. Gary Shiley, Dylan Biondo now. 567 for Gary Shiley. Roadster over here on the left side. Vreeland's Harley Davidson side taking on Dylan Biondo. That little S10 truck over there down 601 on the Biondo side. Shiley with a better reaction time. Can't make it work though. Shiley's going to be sick. Breaks out 1 stinking thou. Gets there 14 thou. Breaks out by 1 thou. Dylan Biondo, 31 dead one to go on. Connor Hebbe getting a bye run here. S&W Dragster. 470 the dial. .002, 477, 144. Once again, 64 car shootout, lanes 1 and 2, please. 64 car shootout. Should be 32 of you left. You should be in lanes 1 and 2.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right. We got round number 2 of the 64 car shootout, and we got Change going to come up and talk about it.
Thank you, Ray. I'll give the good announcer a break for a minute. Appreciate him and Blaze Ray. Let me share the mic with him. Steve Cisco, left lane, 637 dial in. Jim Day, 574 dial in. I'm going to bet Cisco can go under. I didn't say he was going under. I said he can go under. So I made a first round exit, giving it back a thou, typical style of mine. Miss it and give it back a thou. What do they call Cisco? Kingfish? Kingfish, $1 Million Man. He's got all kinds of names. 2,000 separated. Both drivers double O. One light. Not Cisco. Right lane. 8 pack. Cisco 8 on the tree and gets no change. He aborts the mission top end. 639 at 100 miles an hour. He did the right thing, hoping to break out a foul. My man sticks a dead 2 on him. Mike, Nahill, left lane. Snap. Driving the crew cab. 646 dial in. It's like the Jegs car. Got the nitrous on the horn and everything. Eric Bowie. 708 in the right. Shout out to everybody on Motor Mania. Snap. Got room to do work. 003. Long line of brake lights. Dead 9. 12 pack. Right lane. 35. Take 9. To be out 32. Snap sticks at dead 9, and he was on the brakes at about 450. Randy Krause, 491 left lane. Brian Source. Now that's a stripe taker. Good grief. $555 dial in for Source. Krause gonna shake the scoop. Randy Krause, 11, shake it, shake it, shake it, goes 1 over 9, 30 pack. Right lane, Source was 30, take 15. To be out 15, gotta take perfect to even be in the race. Austin Yutt, left lane, 613 dial in. Jeff Krasinski, 557 dial in. Woo! True start win lane. Or no, it doesn't matter. Both drivers are red. Krasinski's 1 red. So Jeff making foot brake look easy, moving on to the next round. Ray Thurston, this is the good one, not the announcer. This is the driving Ray Thurston. $691 dial in left lane. Big Bad Barracuda. They got some in that family. Cody Hoover, $486 dial in the right. Ray gonna get set out by the long skinny. $691, what is that, 103? 104? $98. Okay, I'm corrected. Ray look good. Oh, 005 red. Cody Hoover, 14 on the tree, 1 under. 6 remaining main event cars. We need you in the lanes for pairing. 6 remaining main event cars. We need you in the lanes for pairing. Ray Keown, 585. Ronnie Horwath in the right, 604 dial in. Ray doing that Pro Mod burnout. Gonna try to get some traction up under this knuckle deep car. Oh, he's on Hoosiers. He can hook on anything. I ran Keown earlier. He was 1 on me on a time shot. Ronnie kicks it 4 red. Keown, 13. Out 28 for the W. What's up, Mr. Hoff? Lynn Bowie, 476. Lorelei Hoover in the right lane. Lorelei, excuse me. Sorry about that. 618. And she had problems. Bowie, one on the hit. Lorelei has problems on the other end. Might have broke early, 146, 60 foot. Nelson Belot, 607 left lane. Mark Price in the right, 470. Remaining 6 drivers, if you're not in the lanes, we'll take you. In the main event, 6 drivers, main event. Big wheel stand left lane, he needs to drop hard. Takes 4th thou. Goes under 25 to do it. Mark Price, 14, 1/9 for the W. That made left lane ineligible. Nothing he could do there. Tom Pistoli, left lane. Jack Grader, 528. $11 to $34. Pistoli, 11 takes 17 to get her done. Jack sticks at dead 9, but comes up 34 on this end. Missing 4 cars for the main event. Main event cars, we need you in the lanes, please. Main event cars, we need you in the lanes, please. Andy Dolan, 610 dial in. John Northrup, 635 dial in. Andy, 009 red. Northrup, 15 out 5 thou for the dub.
That's Parrish. That last name.
Joe Barish. We're going to have to rewrite it so I can pronounce it. Brian Pecht, 474 in the right. Joe Barish, 486 in the left. See, Ray teaching me these names. I'm just not from up here kind of guy. I'm from down there. From the South, originally. Double 08 takes 17 to get the win light. Brian Peck moving on to the next round. Joe was 24 on the tree, goes 2 over on the drop to no avail.
Who did you say was in the Beyond the Firebird earlier?
Caitlin Kraus, 495. $447 in the right lane. I made a comment earlier about Caitlin being short. I was like, how tall are you anyway? 5 foot, 5'1". She's like, no, I'm 4'10 and a half. It was important to include the half in there. That half made a big difference. Missing Dylan Biondo. Dylan Biondo, we need you, sir. Caitlin in full control, 003 on the let go. Taking 16. 1/3. Beagley, 28. Dead 4, 32 pack. Mathematically ineligible. Kraus lays down 16 total. Mind your business, Melanie. Mark Denenbaum. Stephen Dunn in the right. Both drivers, 004. This is a good one. Top end of the racetrack. Give it to Dunn. 6 total. 004, dead 2. Mark Denenbaum is 004. Goes 1 above 4. 18 total. To lose to the 6-pack. Travis Hill, 656 left lane. 65 Falcon. Grant Nichols, 711 in the right. The Fox body. Nice wheel stand. Oh, 001 bulb in the left lane. Ouch. Gives her back 7 thou. Grant, 17. Dead 5, 22 total. It's been a long time since I've done math on a computer screen. We're getting the rust off though. Getting some WD-40 on here.
That's not Joe Morris, that's Shawn Nichols.
Shawn Nichols in the right. Vaughn Dunn, $559 dial in. And the show car. No racing Sunday. He's going to take that one to the car show and probably going to place with it. More than likely. That's a beautiful piece of equipment. And they got the good driver in it this weekend too. Dunn is 17 and his opponent's reaction time is way better. But takes 26. Dunn pulled it off. He drops. 17, dead 9. Right lane was 002. Take 26 to be out 2 thou. Told you he was a good driver. Frank Mark, left lane, 507 dial in. Stray Schrouder, 519. Frank Mark, 507. This is going to be a tricky race for Stace. I'm sure he knows it's coming. The Dragster is not going to run until after the 3:30. Three thou separate them. Frank Mark, 23, take 19 to be out 5 thou. Got to take 12 or less. Stace, 26, 1/1, 37 total. Getting a dub. And Ray is going to take back over on the mic. Put the good announcer back on here to wind it on down.
I don't know about all that change, but thank you. And the seat's not as hot when you get out of it, but when Blaze is up here, man, this baby's cooking. Yeah, he definitely passes the love. So we got cars paired up here, back here in the staging lanes, the remaining 6, I believe. And that Nightbot's always tearing me up in these comments. I can't say anything. Well, Change left his phone with us. The thing's blowing up. Somebody's calling him. He's not available to take your call at this time. Shootout cars back to 1 and 2, please. Once again, attention to the pits. Round at number 3 for the shootout. Come on back. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Bradley Doss, Gavin Shoemaker. Round at number 7. Round of 6. Bradley Doss over here left side. Gettysburg based 65 dart dialed 719. Looking over at Gavin Shoemaker. 99 S10 dialed 593. Both drivers are 22. Finish slide stripe, Bradley Doss gets another one. 22 up front, dead zero. Shoemaker gets there by 5 thou, breaks out by 5 thou. The little dart that could is coming back for the round of 3. Which means the next 2 pairs have to be better than 022. Have a chance to get a buy right into the money round. Shootout cars. Remaining shootout cars. Lanes 1 and 2, please. David Hebig, Dylan Biondo. 472 to 601. Dylan's little S10 is going to be out there first. So the way we got it figured out, well, both of them are better than 22. David's perfect in reaction time and breaks out 1/1000th of a second. Dylan Biondo with a magic trick or some juju or something. 18 dead 7. David Hebig is perfect in reaction time, gets 26th out at the stripe, and he's going to want to drive that thing right through the trailer. 1 thou under the dial, 144 miles an hour. Biondo goes on. Biondo is going to have a bye right into the money round, the way it looks like to us. As we are checking our notes now, and I do believe both of these two have already had a bye run. So Kyle Core over here won the foot brake side. I wonder if he put the delay box in the car. I mean, he really doesn't need it. 628 the dial. Super G automatic 440 dart. Taking on Connor. Hebig trying to do what Dad couldn't do. That's come back for the semifinal round. 477 going to do the chasing here. Missing 3 cars for the shootout. Shootout, remaining cars should be in the lanes. Core, 004, Hebig's behind. Hebig's out of here. Kyle Core, 004, 2 above, gets 2 thou at the stripe. Dropping on the dragster, gets the win. Foot braking's easy. It's even easy in top. Kyle Core's going on. We got Core, Doss, and Biondo. Remaining 3 for the main event.
Missing 3 out of the 64.
And we are still missing 3 cars for the 64 car shootout. We're going to run without you. If you're broke, let us know.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Randy Krause left, Jim Day right. Round number 3 for the shootout. 491, 573. Days away first. Randy Krause on chase. Coming. Got him. 18 dead 5. Randy Krause going to go on. Jim Day missed it a little bit here at 034. Goes one above down there. 26-thou margin of victory for Mr. Extension 115 himself. Caitlin Krause, 496. Mark Price, 471. Caitlin clicks at 11th thou red. Mark Price going on 471 on a 471 was 26 green here. Tom Pistoli going to get the win there. 006, one above, gets 9th out to stripe. Brian Pate, 021, dead 4, comes up short. Lynn Bowie left, Cody Hoover right. Both drivers are 0-0. Finish line stripe, Lynn Bowie 002, dead 2. A 4-pack. Cody Hoover had a 005 reaction time and didn't have no chance. No shot. Bowie will go on as Ray Keown and Stubag. Jeff Krasinski come up next. 585 to 555. Three thou separates him. Ray Keown onto the win. Yeah, when I seen Stubag was dial 555, I'm like, that he's gonna go 54. He goes 554 with a 2, 123 miles an hour, and he goes back to Shamokin, bud. Here comes Mike Nahill. It's Stephen Dunn. Driving the Biondo Firebird, 602 to 644. Snap's going to leave first, just like that. Snap in full control. Finish line coming up in 3, 2, 1. Yep. Got him, 004, dead 5 for Mike Nahill. Steve Dunn, 030. Breaks out by 6 thou, crossing 15 thou later. Snaps going on. Von Dunn, John Northrup now. 5:59. 67 Camaro over here from Jackson, New Jersey. That's Von Dunn. John Northrup over there on the right side. Percy PA based Camaro down 635. Five thou separates him here. 1 thou separates him down there. Von Dunn on the win, 22, dead 9. Northrup 27, dead 5, leaves 1 thou short. There for Von Dunn to cash in a win light. Come back for round number 4 of the 64-car shootout. Grant Nichols left, Stay Schroeder right, 520 the Check It Out Lumina. Over there on the right side, 7-11 for Grant Nichols, 87 Ford Mustang, in from Connecticut. Schroeder with the reaction time advantage, finish line stripe. Stay Schroeder, 009, dead 9, 18th out total. Grant was 20 on the tree and long for the ride.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, we'll take the main event semifinals back to the lanes, please. Semifinals, come on back. Dylan Biondo, we need you to the lanes. Once again, Dylan Biondo, we need you down here.
Like a drug that I just can't deny, giving me the best high. My body's shaking, shaking every time you get into my mind. Like a fire, burning wild in my heart. Take me far away in the dark. Only you can show me how to come alive. I feel shivers down my spine. I've been waiting for a long time. So I need to make you mine. Think I want you in my bloodline. I feel shivers down my spine. I've been waiting for a long time. So I need to make you mine. Think I want you in my bloodline. In my bloodline. The sun is rising, but I don't wanna stop. I can never get enough. 'Cause you bring out all the best in me. You're the one who holds the key. Like a fire, burning wild in my heart. Take me far away in the dark. Only you can show me how to come alive. I feel shivers down my spine. I've been waiting for a long time. So I need to make you mine. Think I want you in my bloodline. I feel shivers down my spine. I've been waiting for a long time. So I need to make you mine. Think I want you in my bloodline. In my bloodline. Want you in my
All right, we're looking for shootout, round number 4. Come on back. Remaining shootout cars. Round number 4, lanes 1 and 2, please. I believe we got our semifinalist. If not, we need Dylan Biondo. I believe he was on his way. So, once again, remaining shootout cars. Come on down to lanes 1 and 2.
It all comes back to you. You're all alone, falling headlong into the inside round. Whoa, It all blackened out
looks like we're missing one car for the shootout. Shootout, you have been called. Round number 4, I believe. All remaining shootout cars should be in lanes 1 and 2. Looks like we're missing one. All right, guys, round robin for the shootout. If you guys turn the wind light on, bring it right on back. So, shootout cars, if you win, you're in. Chill them and fill them. Round robin. Bring it right back to the staging lanes. Yeah, I thought we had Captain Morgan out there. Blaze Ray setting up shop, setting up a camera up there. Had the whole Captain Morgan stance going on. He's too big to be Captain Morgan. All right, so the Mopars are going to battle it out, see who's coming back to run Dylan's truck. And I am scanning the horizon, and I don't see any dragsters at all. None there, none there. Maybe Dylan will back through the water for us just to give us a... No, he's not going to do it. Bradley Doss, left side, 719, the dial. He's going to go first. Kyle Core, Pro ET track champ, 2022, down 630. That's 68 dart. There goes Doss. There goes Core. 22 to a 34. Doss in control. Finish line. Doss comes back for the final round on the double breakout. He gets there by 6 thou, and he's 6 thou less under than Kyle Core, 627.9 on a 630 dial. Doss is 717.5 under the 19. He'll go on. Come back to beat Dylan. 94 S10, Middle Village, New York. Now 601. 27 green. And he's going to run it all the way down to dead on 1. 601 with a 113 miles an hour. Dylan Biondo will meet Bradley Doss for the Class 1 Transportation $20,000 main event coming up here in just a little bit. Tom Pistoli, Mark Price. Round number 4 of the 64-car shootout. 477 for Tom, 472 for Mark Price. Pistoli's got right trailers on board. And away they go, 29 to a 44. Finish line stripe. Tom Pistoli going to go on. 2 above with a 1. 029, 2 above to get the win. By 13 thou, Mark Price 473 out of 472, but 44 driving by the tree. Randy Krause, Lynn Bowie now. $4.90 the dial over here for Randy Krause at S&W Dragster. If you call down to S&W and want to buy something, it's a good chance you'll get a hold of Randy. And if you want to get a hold of Randy, you just have to put extension 115 in. It'll go right to Randy's desk. Lynn Bowie over there on the right side. Wadesboro, New York, the Ken Cure Custom Chassis Dragster. Now $475. Not bad. Lynn Bowie 016 dead on with a 2. Take 4th out to stripe. Randy Krause is 17 dead 5. Coming up 4th out short. Mike Nahill and Ray Keough now. 644 for snap. Chevy 2 wagon. Ray Keough down 586 in from Levittown. Everybody loves a Cougar. $1,000 the difference at the start. $8,000 the difference at the stripe. Ray Keough puts it dead on with a 2. 014 dead 2. Snap gets behind. Makes the wrong choice down there. He was better by 1,000 reaction time. Goes 45 out of 41. Come up short. Stace Schroeder, Von Dunn. $520 the dial for Stace. He's got the limit over here to the Vreeland side. Von Dunn. Biondo side down to $559. Stace Schroeder going to get the win there. 18 and 2 above. Vaughn missed the tree here. Cost him down there.
Away. Take me far away before my mind spins off and I am all derailed, derailed. Just drive all the way to the rainbow's end. Just drive and we'll never turn our backs again. So this is how we end up. The game is set to play. Every day remains the same now. One decision we obey. I just wanna climb
Crown winners of Shootout. Need you guys back. You are on round robin. If you turn down the wind lamp, you need to be back in the lanes. Once again, if you won, you're in the Shootout. Bring it on back. Let's go.
Narrow streets and dusty roads I've lingered on for far too many years. I've wandered down the city taking pity on myself through my fears. All this place ever gave me was a boot upon my face when I was down. Give me back my liberty, I'll take my first step to where I'm bound. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam.
Stay Schroeder, Ray Keown, you got a private invitation. We need you back to the lanes like 3 minutes ago. Stay Schroeder, Ray Keown, need you here, need you now.
I was just a kid, but I was spending time with older company. Stories about travel costs, a longing to be born inside of me. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Na 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 You were 3 years older, but you didn't seem to know where you belonged. Lay your burden onto me, and I will right you every way that you've been wronged. And like an arrow, we will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out. Na 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 na.
All right, we need Ray Keown. We are missing the Knuckles Deep Cougar. Ray Keown, we need you back. All right, attention to Pitt's main event final. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Once again, main event final. Come on down, lanes 5 and 6. All right, final call. Ray Keogh, need you here? We're going to have to go without you. Ray Keogh, we need you. You're broke or need a minute? Please let us know.
Speak with clarity, 'cause there's too much noise around us. Or maybe it's just me. There's treasure in the sea, yeah, but I'm just too dry to reach it. So speak sincerely. I'm still waiting, yeah, for you to come around and save me. Will you stay with me? I'm lost in America. Will you stay with me now? 'Cause I'm lost in America. Stay with me. I'm lost in America. Stay with me now, 'cause I'm lost in America. So I crawl into the underground, find it hard to breathe, 'cause there's too much dust in the air, and we can't reverse the wheel. Cause I found when I've searched around lately, the world seems to be the same. There's only room for the privileged and sacred, yeah. Oh, and I want to praise them. Will you stay with me? I'm lost in America. Will you stay with me now? 'Cause I'm lost in America. Stay with me. I'm lost in America. Stay with me now. Oh.
So we had Ray killed the whole time. He just figured he'd walk over to the lanes, figure out what lane he had. I don't know if he went over and stood in lane 2 or how he did that, but we had him the whole time. Lynn Bowie, Tom Pistoli. 2 thou separates them here. Finish line stripe. Lynn Bowie goes on. 0-11, 2 above. Gets 23 thou at the stripe. Gets himself the win light. Pistoli looked like he dropped anchor. Makes the wrong choice at the finish line stripe. 009 and 4 above is not going to work. As Lynn Bowie's going to go on. Stay Schroeder left. Ray Keown right. The dragsters battle. Now the door cars are battling. Who is coming back for the final round? 519 for Stace. 586 for Ray Keown. Boy, if Bowie knocks down this 6K, we know who's paying for dances tomorrow night, Jen. Just saying. Stace is in. Here comes Keown. Here comes the tree. Red light start for Keown. Boy, you got all of it there. 19's the number. Red's the color. Stace Schroeder is going on. 006 dead 6. That's a 12-pack. So Stace Schroeder will meet Lynn Bowie the final round for the 64 car shootout. We got our final round back here in the lanes. At least we should. Got them suited up, ready to go. So grab your spot on Motor Mania or grab your spot on the fence. We're getting set to go here. The final round. Class 1 transportation. $20,000 main event. Mutt and Jeff Promotions. All right, here we go. Final round. $20,000. Who you got your money on? Bradley Doss over here left side. At 65 dart. Small block. Bopar equipped. 718 his dial. Taking on Dylan Biondo. 601 the dial. That S10 truck over there on the right side. There goes Doss. Here comes Biondo. Both drivers are green. Biondo in control. Finish line. Got him. Congratulations, Dylan Biondo. $20,000 main event win right here at Mutt and Jeff Promotions. 602 on the 601. Gets there by 5 thou. He was 11 green. Doss dropped anchor, puts it dead on with a 1, but just a little short reaction time here at 025. Congratulations, Dylan. All right, so we got one more final set to go, and then everyone can get the cooler. If Krashinsky's still on property, he's probably white girl wasted by now. Kyle Core, if you didn't put it away, you want to bring it down, we'll get your picture. You are the foot brake winner. You get your picture taken for that. I'm sure Dylan's going to be back. And Bradley Doss, if you want to come back as well, you also get your picture done. They're probably not even back to the time slip booth yet.
Finals coming up soon.
All right, here we go. The final. The final round the track crew is always waiting for. Doesn't matter which one, as long as it's the last one. So Stace Trotter left, 519 to now. Lynn Bowie right, 475. And Stace's car just quit. He's trying to get it fired back up. And I think this died like the fuel pump was off.
He's got a minute to get it fired back up.
Gonna hold it up here just a little bit. See if we can get that fired back up. That's it. Lynn Bowie's going to get a solo. Congratulations, Lynn Bowie. 64 car shootout winner. So Lynn decided to save the parts. He's just going to back it right up here and get his picture taken. So that's that for on-track activities. We sent loose change with the wireless mic. We are hoping it works at that distance, which is not too far, so we should be okay. Loose change is going to do some interviews. And for the rest of you, we are going to try this at 9 a.m. Tech's going to be open at 8 for new entries. 9 a.m. new entry time trials, followed by round number 1 of foot brake. And stay tuned on Motor Mania for the interviews. And then we're going to call it a night here at Numidia Dragway. Mutt and Jeff Promotions, day number 1.
Where's it? Is it Motor Mania or is it Motor Mania?
Microphone check.
Dylan Witherow cracks them for 20. Excuse me, Biondo. Sorry, it's been a long day, dude. Long day. Dylan Biondo cracks them. I was joking on the mic, said the good Biondo here. How does it feel to crack them for 20 grand?
It's unreal. I can't thank my family and Robert Domino, the whole Domino family enough for letting me ride this and I got no words. It's incredible.
Truck was going dead one a couple laps in a row. It was doing its job.
The truck was going dead one. The driver was not the best, but you get bailed out by a good car sometimes. And, when it all comes together, it's unbelievable.
Any sponsors you want to thank or anything?
Beyond the racing, those guys are all right. Al Zerniak for the motor. Numidia Dragway, the whole Numidia family. Tim Tebow for sure. And Hoosier. I don't even know who else is in this. I don't know. I wasn't prepared. I ain't do my homework.
Well, congratulations, buddy.
We can thank. Absolutely.
Got him.
Wasted that whole beer on it.
It looks better on me.
What's he doing?
And that's Mutt Slate.
Thank you.
Well, you got your hands full. Good. See what we can do tomorrow. Hopefully, no rain. Fingers crossed.
Audience wants to know what they're doing.
I know.
Next time. I don't know. He doesn't get a workout tonight.
How are you? Everybody behind. Challenge. Why don't you stay up front and have everybody behind the truck? Tighten up. Everybody looking down here? All right, guys, right here, number one. One, two, three. Dylan, stay there. Do one by yourself. Grab your trophy.
Gotta get one with just the family too, right?
Yeah, where's Sal? He's right here. Sal, get in there. Good job, Team Pete. Hey, what's up, bro? Good to see you.
Put that down.
Now get one with just you guys first.
Who gets to walk the truck? You, Pete? Yeah, I was.
he embarrassed the team? Is that what that was?
Let them do one with them.
Somebody get him a White Claw.
Right here, guys.
He's a tweet.
Give him the Bud Light.
Come on, Pete. Act like you've done this a time or two before.
Right here.
else you want. Yeah, I think it'll feel better when you put the check in your bank account.
Yeah, the deal, he's going to shave his head if he wins. So, right here.
Ah, there you go.
I got clippers in my photo.
Sounds desperately trying to get that tea out of there. Good job, guys. Congrats.
Good. How you doing? Good to see you. Yo.
Don't bend that, Pete. Don't bend it. Keep it.
Put it in the bag. The wood bag. These kids don't know how to do it.
It's a pickup truck. Throw it in the bed. That's what it's for.
These boys are rookies.
Wood hauler.
Okay. We'll work it out. All right. Yes, sir.
That's the ballpark change.
Reds, you took it to the finals, got runner-up. They used to foot brake back in the day. Now you're letting go of a button. And the field to almost seal.
Incredible. I never thought this would happen with the way the day started for me. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be here. No way, no how. Love it.
Anybody you want to thank?
Mark Gray. He's the one who gave me the entry to come here this weekend. My parents for always supporting me. My dad got me into this. And the good Lord for blessing me to be here.
You were dead on the bunch. Mopar was doing his job. Mike's not working. Hello. It's working again. The old Mopar was doing his job, running the number. You were hitting the tree, running the dial, top end, everything working together.
Yeah, it works good. For a pump gas 318 stroker, it works.
Streetcar. This is actual streetcar, drive it to the store, legal, good to go.
Insurance. Tags and insurance, you can drive it anywhere.
Congrats, Red. Love you.
Fill it up. He's taking us all for ice cream in here in a little bit.
Come on, Abby. Most power right here.
Just a smidgen.
Just smile, Abby.
Can't get it wrong.
All right, guys, right here. That's awesome.
I'm just keeping it down.
One more, guys. 1, 2, 3.
Happy to
eliminations.
Oh, do you? Yeah. Up on US 15. My man.
Up as a pinball player.
Hey, good race, man.
Hey, good race. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Kyle Core went all the way to the end of a break, bowed out at 3 cars. I know Ray was hoping for all Mopar final. Almost got there. Red's made it to the end. Mike's not working. There it goes.
You know, I think Ray was just happy that I beat a Dragster foot breaking. Course Customs, my family. That's about it.
You got the interview. How did your round go racing today, foot breaking? How everything worked? Did you get some luck?
I got some lucky rounds, but there were some hard ones in there too. I had to be on some of them.
Well, congratulations, buddy. Really proud of you. Great job.
Congratulations, Kyle. Thank you. Hey, this is on behalf of VP Fuels. The winner of foot brake got that today. Awesome. That way you can go many more rounds.
I can't even see the back row. Why'd you put all the short people in the back corner? What's going on there? Can't see any of them yet. Somebody get him a stool. Oh, get out of there. Oh, you're blocking everybody in the back row.
The bear's in the room.
Hey.
The bear's in the room.
You want just a family one here? All right, down here then.
Ultimate 64 win tonight.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
All right, down here in what was this, Victory Lane? Victory Lane 7 with Lynn Bowie. He picked up the 6K Ultimate 64 car shootout. He was unopposed in the final round. How'd it go for you? I mean, you were letting go good. You were hitting the number. I heard other truck you have has a Ford motor in it. We haven't took a look at that yet. So, I mean, we're going to put a Dodge in it for tomorrow. It'll probably cut out. It's going to cut out now? All right, we're good. Who do you have to thank?
Mom, Dad, they're not here. My daughter, Braylon, she races juniors, trying to bring her up the way we should do it. You know, she loves bracket racing. Paul, everybody with Mutt and Jeff, they did a great job today to run this whole race and still be done by 10 o'clock is great. And everybody that helps me, Kelly, Lee, I mean, there's obviously tons of people from Mason-Dixon here, so I appreciate all the support. That's pretty much about it.
All right, well, congratulations. Don't spend it all in one place, unless you're going with us tomorrow.
Haul them in. I know they're coming. Get everybody behind the car. Behind the car. Yeah, they can be up front. All your kids too. Paul, you gotta stand on the tire, bud. We need you to stand on the tire. And hold the check up real high. I'm not trying to get pressed. Yeah, look here first. Whatever floats your boat. I don't care what numbers you hold up. Or what fingers. I mean, really, it's up to you. Guys, hold on number one. Glenn, you want to jump in there solo style, bud? Whatever you like better. We good? You like it from the back or you like it from the front, bud? That's your call. Any way I can get it.
This is it, I believe. Yeah, I did up the tower, so I didn't worry about it.
Yeah, with just a close off Moto Mania. Whenever you're ready or whenever they're.
Good job, brother.
All right, guys, that's it. That's all the winter circle pictures. It's time to get in the cooler. We'll be right back here on Motor Mania live tomorrow, 9 a.m. for all of you on track. New entries 9 a.m. followed by foot brake round number 1. Hopefully the weather stays away. See you.